Hello there. Hello!
Hey guys, hey Simrock, Iwanda, the goat is back. Hi, A0Z Shadow. Hey Johnny, did I save enough bandwidth for streaming? Yeah, I finally hit my bandwidth allocation for the week, so I can. Yeah. They haven't followed up, by the way, at all about like anything. So yeah. Hey Moose Moose. They have not followed up. Fixed a typo. Oh, right. That's right. We have an update. Increase the food box size of all buildings from 100 to 1,000. Oh. That's good. Oh, these are going to be useful. Oh, and the urea and lard recipes are were apparently not even supposed to show up. I thought they were just in some version of pie that we don't have or whatever, so... Oh, one second, let me update all. I don't know if Mouse over construction or anything else interesting, but we'll see. But anyways, yeah, it's like battery bandwidth. It basically is. You know, you don't even know the half of it. But yeah, I was gonna do it. I was gonna stream Sunday, but it just was like I don't know. I mean, that's when people are using internet, right? It's Sunday, so you know that's probably why it wasn't. It wasn't a good day for it. So I'll see if you know, if this weekend's the same thing, then I'm just gonna probably just stream on weekdays or something while I get it all going. Anyways, all right. Well, welcome back to Pi. And I kind of thought about this problem a little bit, and I'm like, well, we do have to wait for that, but we're not actually using all the mushrooms, so we could actually set up like one additional like solid separator setup here, you know? Just another one for the road. Yeah, we can make like 3 of these. Oh, they want air core conductors. Let me go grab some of those. That's what I kind of thought. I'm like, you know what? We don't have to speed up the game or anything. And then after that, we actually do have some time for, like, we can set up, whatever, what is... I was looking at, like, I don't know, it wasn't this. It was, like, glass or something. Glass? Who gives a shit about glass? Where's glass at? I don't know. I had it somewhere here. I don't remember where it is. Oh, this one here. Yeah, there it is. This guy. Because, honestly, like, this should just go back. I should make it self-sustaining. And then, I guess water is the thing, and then that's it, so... Yeah, it wants, like, 10 soil machines to get rid of all that muddy sludge that comes from, sand itself. So I'll figure that out. We'll do that in a bit. Okay, that's a lot of. I have done nothing but make air core conductors for 12 days. 1 second. All right, that's a lot of them. I shouldn't be making any more than that, actually.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going, guys? I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm a bit sick today, but that's okay, because, you know, I feel like playing Factorio. I did not sleep well whatsoever last night, but that's fine. Did not have a good time, but I still feel like playing factory games, so that's not going away anytime soon. The desire to make the factory go. Yeah, anyway. It's just, dude, I'm so done with all these issues. Let me be honest, with all my internet problems. So I'm so done. All right, how many of these guys do we need? So it's not, yeah, it's the suit one, this one here. So actually I want to put the other way. Suit into ash separation. You know what? There's no way in hell that this will ever be slow enough to ever worry about that. So I guess I just have to change that then. That's so weird. Because I'm like, I could convert more of this into ash, but I don't know, man. Actually, maybe we'll just play the patient game. Maybe I shouldn't have even done that. I could just do this, but just let this one have them all. All right, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. We're gonna just wait for the regular way. Because, like, again, we could put more foggy in there, but I don't know. How much is it really going to speed it up by is the question. Because I already have 12 plates. Nah, we'll just work on the mixers and stuff. That's what we're going to do. It's something we'd have to do anyway, so might as well do it. That's what we're going to do. Just make the send of all time. That's all we have to do. Mixer. What are they called? Oh, no, washers, sorry. And it's small parts. So I gotta figure out how to rearrange myself. Because it's not like when we get to the end of zinc, that's the end. We have to still wait for other stuff, so. We have to wait for this guy, the solid separator, so. It has to go yeah. It's making a low amount of titanium plates, so.
Hello!
That's coming. Hey, Mr. Sergeant, how you doing? We have numbers. So, isn't the stone going to be backed up now? No, it's not. Where is it going to? Oh, right. I put it through here. That's right. And then it goes into the moss, back into the trees, and then turns into beautiful fuel for the factory. All right. Let me go back to what I was doing. Is sushi factory complete? I mean, it's spaghetti factory, but yes. I mean, actually, it is sushi because it is like it is fish. So you're technically not wrong. You're the best kind of not wrong. The technical one. Where was my ball again? Has it been that long since I've played? Fucking. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Sorry, I forgot where my setup was here. Alright. So we got 10 of those soil separator or washers. We're just waiting for that to come in. And then we need, I think, more sand. Oh yeah. No, it's not wrong. No, that's correct. We need soil. I'm gonna need stone for that. And iron. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. We just need a ton of this, so let's go get that going. See, part of me is like, do I actually need 0.2 second? And the answer is yes, I do. Unless quartz processing comes, it really doesn't come any faster. Unless there's some better way of making, like, soil. I don't think so, or sand, sorry. I mean, sand can come from something else. Not pure sand. We don't want that one. Like, getting it from gravel is kind of crap. Like, it's just like, it's a lot of stone, which we don't have. Oh, there might be this one. Oh, yeah, that's what you want to do. Alright. Okay, we might make like half of that then, never mind. Why does that come so early now? What's the deal with this? I kind of forgot about this one. Is that's not regular pie at this point. That came, I remember that coming at like 2 or 3 sciences later. Oh, you get boring too? How boring? I mean, you wouldn't want that though. In any kind of factory other than sushi and spaghetti, I am a sushi enjoyer, or spaghetti enjoyer until we get to trains. That's what I do. So, Pyblock moves it to earlier in the tree. That's amazing. I didn't even realize. Yeah, no, it's still. Hey, no, I'm remembering my other run. I finished Pi in 1.1, and I'm like, yeah, that comes like. Because this is amazing, this one. So that's how we're gonna make all our sand, actually. So I don't actually have to do like this whole like convoluted setup. I could just do a little bit just to get a little bit going. Probably like half of this, and then we're good. Just 10 washers or something, and that's it. That's what we're gonna do. I have a single science pack. There you go. Alright, so soil, we did 12 machines, and it was asking for 25, so yeah, like probably like one more. Soil machine. Sorry, not soil. I'm still typing in soul machine, because that's what they called it. Fortunately. Okay. And we need some copper, too. Unfortunate for the rest of the factory, but, you know, copper had to be made. Alright. Well, I'll just make that up here. We'll just make a bunch of it so we just have it. And, you know, I might even just make it a soil line, because I think the amount of soil it wants anyways is like... or so not amount of soil, the amount of sand. Yeah, it's actually like 2 belts worth, never mind. Well, it could be like 1 belt worth. I don't really see... Oh, wow. It's a lot of, Alright, I'll check my zinc and then we'll go. We'll go make the sand of all time. I mean, four stick or sand? Oh yeah. So this is just 2 sciences away. I mean, realistically, we could just rush it. That could be like the first thing we go for. So that would save me from having to put a bunch of stuff down. Basically what I could do is I could move the... I mean, this could just make this all day or whatever. If I fix this and I just start stockpiling like a ton of like glass actually, then you know what? I don't even have to make that. Yeah, because I'm not wasting glass anywhere. Like I was very conservative about what I was doing with it, so let's go. Got 12 more plates. Now I think it's every 10 plates makes me 3 chips, so that will be... Yeah, we still have a little ways to go. I'm gonna just fix this guy, make sure it's going. So what's this thing's issue? There's some sand over there. I can't go through this. Ever. It's not allowed. Nope.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Pyblock, more like Pyrox.
Hey, hey, Rayguard. Thanks so much. Thanks for the 10 months, man. Thanks a lot. How have you been? How is things going? Oops. Hopefully everything's going pretty good.
Hello there.
I'm a little sick today, but I'll get over it. Just slightly. You're gonna pass me if I'm not careful. Yeah, I know, you gotta get back on it. The pie mines called you. But nah, you'll be fine. It's I don't think I'll pass you, to be honest. I think I got a long ways to go before I even get to that point. These chains are certainly different, though. I'll say that much. Oh, there you go. Oh, it wasn't this one. Oops. It's this one over here. You can easily catch up. It'll just take a matter of no time at all. Oh, right. This glass is... We probably need at least one more of these. Just to feed it quartz. I think this is a little bit too optimistic. Like, we'll stockpile it, but this is our glass setup for, yeah, vacuum, whatever those are. You know, I'm just gonna build another one up here. I've just decided. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. Curious Pie, I know. You're super stressed about rail designs? You know, I redid my rail designs, like, I don't know, how many sub bases did I have in my run? I think I redid it like 3 times, so you know, there's no need to be stressed about it. You're gonna get it wrong, you're gonna want to redo it anyways. Oops, I didn't mean to make that. Don't worry, anything you do will be automatically incorrect after you realize what the factory needs, so if that's reassuring. It will always be wrong. It will always be wrong. There's no winning. I went through it so many times, it was funny. But, in the end, yeah. What matters is, having some way of, like, upgrading your rail grid so you can do something else that you prefer instead, you know? That's really what it's all comes down to. Oh, you can't go down there? Yeah, you can. Lying. Second. Go down there. Yeah, you can go there. Okay. But I was, yeah. I had to work really hard on that rail grid. I was proud of what the last one was. I liked my single lane one, but that I wouldn't do that in 2.0 because that's we have the overground stuff now, so we have we're in the future now where we can actually go above ground. But it was a good actually solution for I think 1.1 because it did less congestion. I thought it was cool. I liked it. The one lane roads. Did you miss this in stream? Nah. When you streak, nobody's looking. No, I know. I kind of missed my one lane stuff. Who knows? Maybe I'll think of something else for that. I still got a little ways to go before I have to commit to anything for trains. So I'll have to see. Not Soul. What's it called? It's this one. Oh, I need stone bricks for that? Okay. I'll go grab those. Missing a number of things anyways. And I have like random stuff, like I have the one Yadel in my inventory, so... You know what? We should actually go grab more zinc. Yeah, it's because there's not enough zinc anyways. Dude, zinc is so painful. It's so painful. I wish I had like been accumulating a lot more of it. So... Yeah, that's one Kuzmin battery for 3 circuit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just gonna take a bit. Where are my mushrooms? Here. Hi. Oh, fantastic. All right, let me go fix that. I don't know when I lost those. Also, where's my bricks? They're like down here. So remember Red Plumber took some of them? Oh. I'm gonna go find them. They're... I don't know. I think I posted another Pan and Coic video. My daily Pan and Coic video of what was it, like Mario 64, like Plumber looks into your soul. While he did like a second person perspective. It was fantastic. Best thing I've ever seen. You got all the weird stuff in the engine that I didn't even know you could do. That's what I love about like the guys who do like Mario 64 stuff. I don't even like play Mario 64. I just like looking at the videos of it. I think it's really cool. Because they got like that whole thing down to a T, like how technically they've broken that down, so without Nintendo's blessing, which makes it even more based. So let me get rid of these fungal spores while I'm over here. Holy iron growth? Yeah, we're trying. We're trying to get there. Alright, that gets rid of that. Yadels can go away, I don't care. Alright. Yeah, a bit more ash here. I could go grab some more ash for this guy here, and then I might do that, because zinc was going a little faster when I had ash in those, so I'll just do that. So I don't have a lot of inventory space. I'm sure I can remove some stuff. There you go. That does it. I use some bots to automate the island growing. I can't even get a blueprint shotgun because it requires like 15,000 resources of some kind. I can't even do that. I don't think you understand how destitute we are right now. So I can't get anything. It's a tough life. I'm just trying to put ash into these so it makes zinc slightly faster. That does not look like zinc, but that certainly is. So it looks like nickel coming out of it, but it's not. There you go. I'm trying to roll zinc as quickly as I can. Which is, now we have 4. So now we have enough for 9 more. We're getting there. We only need like 2 more sets and then we're good to go. Okay. And what's this building again? Automated screamer. Right, this needs fuel. I forgot about that. Is the wood like here? Not really. I'm not hand feeding that thing, so we're bringing it up here. Okay, and then that can come down. Can we get... Okay, let me just put the zinc in, then we'll see what we do after that. And I think I need to enable these guys. Fortunately, cellulose expires in like 5 minutes, so which is why I remember turning this off. Where'd my wood go? Oh, I reversed it at some point. Yeah, I'm sure that wasn't intentional either. I for some reason I'm not getting used to the fact that that happens in this game where you can reverse things like that. I don't know why I don't remember that I can do that. Because I keep pressing R on things and I don't really know why. I just do. Alright, so where's so sludge is somewhere down here. That's saline.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Wes? Until modules, it goes a little... It's gonna be a while, let me be honest with you. It's gonna be a little bit. So, I'm already counting down the days until I get that, so... Got all that ocean spread out to... You know, that's one of the nice things, is I don't have to deal with the collision on, some of the Pi hard mode buildings, so... It's almost like I'm cheating by playing, Pyblock. Almost. But not really, because it does add significant challenge, so... But it's almost cheating.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
I said almost. It doesn't count if it's not actually cheating. It's almost. Oh, this is, wait, that's uses it. I need soil. That's what I need. Okay, that's like a perfect ratio, actually. I might actually give it that. Give me a minute. I don't remember any of this. It should honestly go the other way. Hi, Wes. How you doing?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
It's Pi hard mode. One of the Pi mods of all time. Is there outfall? Does that require circuits? Because I'm not building it if it requires circuits. No, it doesn't. Okay. We have our limits. Luckily, I can also just make water wherever I want to, too. That also defeats something that Pi hard mode does. Okay. Absolutely unethical. Okay, there we go. It's gonna give it a whole lot of everything. There we go. That should do it. Alright, let's go check zinc again. We can go get more ash, actually. Yeah, I'll still go for a bit. In the mid-end game, I felt Pyblock to be easier than normal Pi if you played it earlier this year, simply because you didn't have to hunt for resource patches. In my other run, I went like 20,000 units above the map, Dodo. So every resource patch had like 2 million ore in it, right? So I never was hunting for patches. To be honest, they were mostly in the way and I could never get rid of them, so I just kind of used them when I could. So that's something you can do in regular Pis. You can just go up on the map and screw with the spawning. So, hey, Mahalik. You can screw with the spawning basically like that. It's kind of fun to do that. I just realized that I have way too much iron oxide, by the way. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this. Because this is not a high priority chest, and I need to get rid of that. There's so many ways of doing it, but yeah. If you stayed at your spawn, then yeah, that is like the way that kind of is, but I didn't stay at the spawn, so, and I found that to be really fun. It's just a really fun way of doing that. Everyone has, like, there's so many different ways of doing, like, the Python set, but that one was, like, I thought was hilarious. That you could just, yeah, go up on the map. So. Yeah, there's some iron over here. That doesn't take iron. I'm at the point where I'm trying to avoid iron. What does it come down to? Okay, I'm just gonna put it in a chest. I have so much iron production that I don't even know. I tend up on to density on Pi. The challenge isn't the miners and arrows. No, it's not. And that's actually, I think, some of the reason I like Python so much is I don't like making mining outposts in Factorio, really. Because I feel it's a problem that you kind of solve once and you're kind of like, I've set up an outpost and I don't know. Some people like that. Some people really like the therapeutic, like, oh, I get to do resource expansion forever, right? They really enjoy it. But I'm not one of those people. I just kind of go like, I want to just build factory stuff. I don't want to build resource outposts because it's fun for like train logistics stuff. But for me, I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to do that. So why do you have a problem? 1 second. No moss. I guess this isn't enough moss either. Alright, maybe we'll make more moss. Yeah, this can just go away then. Very good amount of sap trees, very nice. Yeah, I'll be fine. I did really like that, though. Alright, give it... I only have 7 moss. I need more moss than that. 1 second. I didn't even realize this was, like, the problem, actually, here. But luckily that's easy to make, so we don't really have a problem here. There you go, all 11. Assuming, of course, we have enough sludge for this, which is 25, 7.25, yeah, we're good. I know there's this guy in the way here. I'll figure out what I want to do later, because I just want to keep extending this downward. I don't really want to do anything else with it, but at least now the 1.2 will handle the 1 that this requires. I mean, I do have to eventually, like, put moss for gene samples, I think, together, so I could just make one more, just to make sure I have, like, enough. Could I? No. Well, I'd have to change this, and I don't like change. I mean, to be fair, we don't really need this building here. So we could change it out. I have other means of removing sludge at this point. Okay, now we can go down. Okay, let's get one more then, or 2 more. Moss. So that does mean that, like, we got enough to do that we don't need, like, zinc or whatever. I don't really care. I think my main concern right now, though, is, where on earth is the stone? Why don't I have any? Oh, because, yeah, I just removed some muddy sludge production. Okay. Because you know what? When this doesn't go, it's a problem. How sad. I mean, I could just void it, but that's not what we want exactly. We want this to go. It's because I'm not using landfill, oddly enough. Oh, whatever. We'll just void it. It's okay. We'll do the Pi hard mode heresy technique. I mean, I would like to just put it into here, but you know what? We could do that, actually. Wait, where's it at? 1 second. I got an idea. Guys, I got an idea. Hold 1 sec. I don't know why I wasn't doing this before. So, okay, I've been avoiding underflow valves, right? Because, reasons. But pumps don't require circuits, do they? No, they don't. So they're almost like better systems for that. So give me a second. No, not that one. Oh my god, I don't have fucking... Sorry. It's taking me a little while to make, the simple things. The reason I'm thinking this is because for technically no reason whatsoever... Actually, wait, I don't even need a pump. Just need this. Yeah, and then put that over here. And only make if, check valve, yeah, that's the one. Check valve, I don't know where I put my other one, but this one doesn't require parts, right? So you have it flowing in one direction. And you tell us that it's only enabled if muddy sludge is less than, muddy sludge, there it is, less than, I don't know, 1,000. Because that's getting actually all the muddy sludge it needs just from this, right? Well, not a whole lot, but yeah. And then so it doesn't feed unnecessarily into systems that don't need it, but yeah. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with, but, you know. We live, we learn. The fact that you can disable buildings is so good now. I love it. I'm abusing the heck out of it. How's Titanium coming along? It's coming along. Let's go with that, so. This lad's not pretending to get out. The best part of Space Age is that you can finally solve that problem. Yeah, I know. There's so many... Yeah, I'm not sure if you were talking about the same thing I was just looking at, but yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff actually with it. I love that now. You know, do you know how long it took me to get to circuits in Pi 1.1? Yeah, it's easy mode now. No, I'm just kidding. It's not easy mode now. It's not at all. All right, how's our Zinc Brothers doing? It's we're up to 8. I know I was gonna bring Ash up here. Totally forgot to. Let me go get some more Ash. Sorry, that's actually part of the reason I was down there, and then I got all distracted by moss and muddy sludge issues. So about 25 hours? No, it didn't take 25 hours. Also, I'm at 45 hours right now, so technically speaking, it's going much worse than my other run. But on the other hand, to be fair, you don't have nearly as much stuff as you do in this one. Like you get, I have like I've already kickstarted like 10 plants basically, when usually it only requires you to do like 2. So you know, technically speaking, I am ahead, but I'm not, because, yeah. I mean, some of the techs are much sooner too, so we'll see what happens for that. Alright, the rest of these are fine, so you got 12 more. Fortunately, the cellulose is going to die unless I stop it, so let me go make sure I do that. Yeah, no, that's not the place. Put that cellulose in there. No, it's gonna die. It's losing freshness. It's actually already gone. Because I can't do another round of that. Yeah, just stop these buildings. Okay, we got 9 more. And we need 1 more set, and then we can make our first Yadel's farm. Where is it at? Yeah, 1 more. That's all we need. So might as well make the rest of the pumps then. Those are going to take a little bit to do. The real question is how many times you said power is an issue, but it really was an issue. It actually isn't right now. This is pretty good. The setup I have is pretty good. It was actually, I really did enjoy the Pi early game with Pi hard mode power problem. Because there's actually a balance of efficiency there that is like, it's not immediately evident, and there's not a lot of mods you play where it kind of forces you to do like steam accumulators where it doesn't come from coal, right? So I don't even think like regular C block requires that out of you. So I really do like the design of it, intentional or not. I think it was intentional. I'll say it was intentional. How it kind of came together. Because it's a balance of making renewable power and making steam for when you don't have renewable power because of the turbines. So it's really fun. It's really good. And then coal doesn't do anything for power is the other problem. Alright, we got 4 more. Alright, 4 more and then we can go because I think it's yeah. I need that much more, so we'll just wait for this to happen. To answer the titanium crisis, no, I guess titanium isn't happening. There's no tar. But it's probably because this is, like, backed up here. No, that's not the issue. It's coal gas, that's what it is. Now, coal gas I can make into, like, syngas, but I don't know, I don't really see the need to. I'll just delete it. Although I really shouldn't be, but, you know, destructive distillation columns are easy to make, so... They're not the problem here. But that's why titanium stopped, and I'm up to, like, 32 plates. But again, the whole reason I'm not doing that is because I think the key calcs require a lot more than that. They need duraluminum and glass, but yeah, otherwise they're fine. What happened here? Oh yeah, it's like slow. Yeah, I need more quartz, and I may have to just extend that, but does this have... Oh yeah, I need like better automated screamers then, but that will be when I have circuits, which is not right now. That's coming soon. Roll faster. I demand it.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
I know. Also, why do I have so much coal dust in here? What happened? Hold up, 1 second. I shouldn't have coal dust in there. Oh, is that one? That one's also bringing it out. Oh, that's why. Oh, oops. That's a certified moment. I need to get rid of this. Oh, damn it. Fuck, what do I do? I want to get rid of this. I don't want this anymore. Alright, there we go. It's gone. See, this thing is just like eating iron until the end of time, so... There's so much iron, whatever, iron oxide in here, it's crazy, and I need to get rid of it. And then this can't get rid of ash, for some reason. Oh, that's because I was trying to let the belt go a little faster, that's why. It actually is going away now, by the way, so we're fine. Yeah, I gotta sit here. Okay, fine, it's good enough. Come on. Oh, it's cooking. There it is. That's the last one. Yeah, there's still like iron oxide and coal dust making into here somehow, but yeah, I'm not really inclined to try and discover why that's happening. We have a Yadles farm to make. It's more important right now. Because after that, then we have to go look at what we need for key calcs, and then because they're gonna take a while to make a couple of cycles of it. All right, let's go. And before I need something else critical that I didn't realize, so I'm already mentally prepared for it. I'm actually not sure if I should give this right now, the aluminum. Alright, that's up here. How much does that make? Oh, it needs a little more than that. Sorry. I think it needs like 4? Oh no, it needs 5. Alright, we're good now. I mean, I don't know why I don't just keep that going. It's not like it's being really wasteful. I mean, what does it eat? Limestone and wood, which is like free, but still. It makes biocredit in 10 minutes, and I don't want to deal with that. I just kind of didn't want to deal with it. I thought I had enough, Did it make it already? What happened here? I guess I already had it? I don't remember why. Or whatever. Okay, Yadles. Alright, Yadles, let's go. Fuck yeah, Yadles. That's it. You did it, Reddit. Yay, Yadles. Actually, let me do that because I have more stuff for it now. Need some pipes. Alright, that's it. We got it. So, where was I moving the Yadles farms to? I had was it over here? Yeah, that was it. Okay. So we need the spore machine somewhere, and then we need Yadles. Alright, and so we'll start with that. I'll just put it like right here. Give it good amount of distance. So where's steam at? Right here. Okay, well let's start this off right now with a bit of Yadle. My god, guys, though, this took a long time to make. And they need some power. And before it needs like 10 gigawatts of power. 1 second. Needs at least some power. Why didn't the drag work? Alright. I need wood as well. I have wood like right here, so I can go bring that down. The real question is, how much wood is that gonna need? What does titanium ask for? Or is it? Titanium. It asks for like 0.1 wood or something. Yeah, that's like a very small amount of it. Okay, so while that's going, let's go figure out how to get wood into here. What's the thing it needs like the least of? Let's see. Yeah, wood is actually needs a ton of, so. So Yadle spores. I was kind of hoping to move that somewhere in here.
Hello there.
Can I do this? Let's see. Hey, Nelly Distinct, how you doing? How goes things? Spore? Ah, that's it. Alright. How many inserters? Not even one. Okay, so that will do whatever it needs to. Feed it whatever it wants right now. I'm gonna still keep on the zinc thing right now, but I need to see. I need to look at what I need for key calcs in a moment here while this is going. But I just wanted to hook up the rest of this. Actually, let me do the rest of this right now. Oh, dang it. Okay, how's the island? Island is doing good. Trash Island is amazing. Trash Island could not be better. My internet could be better. I could have fiber right now, but I don't. I have instead crappy internet because they still haven't called back and tried to set up anything because they're dumb. Well, they're not dumb, but they're that's how ISPs be, you know. That's how they be. They are dumb. Okay, fine, they're dumb. Literally shoe size IQ, all of them. Can't believe they're so dumb. It's not me saying it, it's the chat, so, you know, there you go. That's not a lot of spores, actually. And we don't need a lot of spores. Well, I say that, but it probably does. Ah, no, it doesn't. That's a lie. Brought to you by Big Spores. So how many Yados does this make? 3? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We could go make more and then put this directly into more titanium, actually. That's insanity. Atomizer? Is that what it was called? I can't change the name of it ever. Okay, I need copper. Put that back. Let me go get some copper. Freaking ISPs, I know. Why are you breeding fish when there's a whole ass ocean next to you? Because we're lazy. It's called automation. Not what you think. It's this game called Factorio. You're supposed to automate things. Let me explain in excruciating detail. It makes a great first date conversation. That's what I do. If they don't pass the factory test, then, you know, that's how it goes. They have to pass the factory test. How the fuck do I make titanium ore? Where is that? Oh, it's a pulp mill. Oops. This is something different. Oh, that's why. Oh, we lost. Actually, no, we didn't lose, but still. I need tailings over here, and I have to switch the building. That's gonna be fun. But we could use the same building for all this, so that's it. Pi has a hard mode, as if Pi wasn't hard enough. No, Pi's easy. What are you talking about? It's we did this so we wouldn't fall asleep. Yep. All right. For some reason, I thought I'd be atomizing this, but I'm not. Alright, how many inserters? Let's see. Almost none. Alright, good times. I'll figure this out in a second. I do need some kind of hookup here. Oh my god, dude. Where did all my undergrounds ever go? I don't know. So, we're gonna have one up here eventually, is the plan. There you go. We'll just have this and we'll have that going, like, all the time. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry too much about this right now, though. I need to retire to fishing. See, fishing, having someone do fishing is something you do in a multiplayer server. You get the friend that you force to play that doesn't quite want to play a complicated mod. You get them to do the fishing. That's what you get to do. That's what the fishing mechanic's for. And then they realize that you can automate, and then it's over. I mean, there's always like in that group of friends, you always have that one person that like they don't really like the factory. They find like the building outposts and like cutting trees or something very therapeutic. It's like the Minecraft part of the brain, right? That's what it is. They love that part. Yeah, these are gonna go really fast. All right, let's go work on titanium for now, and then I can switch that over. Actually, I need tailings. Well, that might be harder to do than I would have thought, so... I probably should just make another quenching tower. My quenching can never be satisfied. There we go. It's fine. Can you get a super long-head inserter to fish for you? I don't know, actually, because I don't actually know how the pathing in the fish works. That legitimately, that's the thing I don't know. I don't know, like, if the fish will come over. I don't know if they will. I've never tried to do that. I know people do that, but it doesn't just fill up with fish, does it? It just, like, it has, like, diminishing returns or something, I would think. At least that's how I thought it worked. Isn't it just random? I'm not sure, because it's like, it basically takes up no UPS, right? The ever so evasive UPS. What's happening here? Why is there no ash anymore? Alright, as it turns out, I might have to go get more ash. So, that's at the end of the line, but the problem is, I think most of the ash comes from, iron, and if iron isn't being made, we don't have trees, so, you know, it is what it is. So let me go get some more ash for it. You'll be missed. I don't think we need these anymore. That's not even that much ash, that's the worst part about this. Oh, you know what it probably is? Hold up one second. I think the steam is full again. Yeah, it is. So, that's also something that happens. If there's no steam, then you can't do that either. Yeah, I'm not really sure where to get ash from actually right now. There's probably a little bit at the end. There isn't actually any at the end. This is a very ash dependent factory right now, and we're not making any. I mean, I could get some boilers for some, like, really inefficient, like, processes, but yeah. Whatever, we're making more now, so that's fine. There's a fine balance here, and I'm not meeting it. Also, I may not have done this yet. I maybe need some boilers that are just here, and they kind of just run if there's no ash on this belt, but it looks like it's kind of coming back to life. Like, it's not like it needed a lot. It needed, okay, it did need actually like 6 ash a second. Still. It's like, it needs like half a belt, actually, and it's not making that, but, yeah, whatever. What are you gonna do? Whatever, we'll just ignore it for now. I'm trying to make Yadles. And, key calcs. And other fun stuff. Alright, so we need palm tree DNA samples, and that would be down here. That requires, palm tree DNA. It needs another keycalc codex. Yeah, we can get another one of those, easily. I need generic Earth DNA samples. I need one of those. So that's what I was working towards. And I probably saw the biosamples, and I'm like, oh, I can't do that. And then that was it. So let me get that going before my stuff dies, because it's going to die soon. How much? Okay, 109. The fish stop swimming on the chunk border. They do cross the border, then freeze, which leads to a perfect line. Oh, is that how that works? I had job interviews yesterday. They asked me if I could perform under pressure. I told them no. And I mean, Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't understand that. Is that's yeah, I don't know what that I think he's telling a joke, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not cultured whatsoever. I don't know anything about that. 50 hours and still no splitters. You know, I detect a little bit of disappointment, Marky, in you. And you know what? You're right. I should have splitters. Why don't I have splitters? I detect a slight bit of disappointment. Oh, I had like 16 here. What am I doing? I got enough here. Okay, I think I had enough the whole time. Maybe I should, like, stop putting titanium in here, actually. $15 flora. Oh, okay. So I remember now why this is actually so expensive. Because I need, like, 6 key calcs to get it going. That's why. And each one of these is like... Yeah. We need more than this. There is actually a reason to be doing this. Sorry. We do want to put our titanium into that. I remember now. We don't really need science, though. I distinctly recall this now. Because it's, you need to make the seeds to make more key calcs, so you need a bunch of them. That's really what it came down to. Let's do one more. And for some reason I had enough for... Oh no, that's the wrong one. I didn't mean to edit this one out. This is the one I want to do. And we want palm tree DNA samples. There they are. You know... That's fine. It was still going to be a problem for now, but that's okay. I'll deal with it. You really mean to tell me I don't have enough ash for this? Like, it's crazy. I really should just, because I think the fuel comes to the end here anyways, right? Yeah, it's just right there. Just make a system that just basically feeds all the ash in there and just puts it into steam, and that's it. Unfortunately, I can't void steam, but you know. Oh wow, this is gonna take a while. Okay, you know what? We'll just do that. We'll go somewhere else. Let's do tailings now. Hey, Code Green, how you doing? Can you believe, Code Green, I still don't have the blueprint shotgun? Can you believe it? It's so invasive. Oh, wait one sec. Phone. Hello? All right, boys. I got some good news and bad news. The good news is, the contractor just called me, and sorry, it's not the contractor. It's a new contractor just called me, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna check out the property to fucking look at the, I don't know, installing the whatever thing." So he's like, "What time are you available tomorrow?" Like, whenever, because I work from home, so I get to do what I want. And he's like, "Oh wait, are you just home right now?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, can I come over in like 13 minutes?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So he's gonna come over and he's gonna look around a little bit, and I probably have to go talk to him, guys, in like 13 minutes. So yeah. So would you forgive me if I became a little bit predisposed? Well, okay, so yeah. Well, something's gonna be done. Well, at least they're moving, so that's the good news. The bad news is obviously, yeah, the timing is a bit awkward because right now I was streaming. I did not expect them to call today, so that's always fun. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So we're gonna probably be going and in a moment here to basically do stuff. And I'm wearing like crappy shorts, so I should probably actually get changed because it's cold in Canada. So so I don't know what I guess I could just keep the stream running. I don't really see a reason to just stop streaming, I guess. But I don't know. It might be like 10-20 minutes. I don't know how long it's going to be, guys. So I mean, he's gonna look around, but it didn't take that long last time they were looking at. But he's like a different person, right? So he's like, yeah. I'm just gonna give him like what they drew up for the last contract, and then I'll see what I want to do. So, so let me go put like actual real pencil. I'll give you a sec. I'll be right back. All right. Real pet. Well, no, I wear shorts around the house. That's what I wear, right? Because I'm not going outside or whatever. So, well, at least I didn't think I was going anywhere today. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stream and then I'm gonna do some work after I was done streaming, and then I was gonna do something else, and that's it. How the hell do I get Sledge out of here? Yeah, but when he calls, I'll head outside and then I'll be back in like. My guess is like 15-20 minutes. That's my assumption. Because I gotta show him around the property that isn't mine, and and that's it. So does this actually make any suit? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's a shame. You know what? Let's try pumping it. Let's try that out because it never makes any. I would have thought that the check valve would work, but no, it doesn't. You're gonna show him your Factorio base? Yeah, that's what I'll do. No, they didn't come inside last time because he's strictly responsible for digging lines out on the property. So no, I don't think he really wants to see it. And I don't really want to show him either, to be honest. I'll go. I'm the infamous Factorio Pi streamer. What have you guys done with my internet? Well, actually, technically speaking, they just haven't set it up. So really, yeah. The infamous Pi streamer. That's my new title, by the way. Not emperor, not king, but infamous Pi streamer. That's what I am now. Just decided that. You have to have a title you're proud of. You know. I'm the guy. Show him your aura calculator. Yeah, the aura calculator from fucking a billion years ago. You'll love that too. You're right. A billion years ago. I'm gonna ride that reputation until the end of time. I wrote the ore calculator. He's like, he'll know the one. He'll know the one. All right, how many Yadles do we have? We have 22. We'll wait for one more cycle of it, and then I'll probably move this over to whatever this is. Actually, I should do that before he comes, because I'll just let the I'll just let the thing go. Show him your Mia plushie? Oh, no, I can't show him that. He'll get horny or something. I don't know what he'll do. Okay, that's what will happen. It's a plushie after all. You know, okay, you screwed me up because I started trying to write plushie here, so I'm just letting you know that it was pulp mill, not plushie mill, but it might be a plushie mill. Yeah, it's a good time to go lurk or whatever, because I have to go deal with whatever. You need steam for this. Oh, well, luckily that's right here. Oh, no, not pipe extents. Betrayal. Actually, did your check files reset that? No, they don't. No! No, we lost. I must use a pump. Not intended game mechanics, anything but that. Whatever, we're all good. Okay, we're done that. Do that. Oh, it makes wastewater? Ew. Who wants wastewater? Okay. You got that, and you can now flip these guys around. Yeah, and that wastewater I'll just bring from somewhere. I don't really care. Yeah, I have no use for that. I was thinking of just bringing this one in, but I think yeah, that actually would work. Of course, I don't have enough pipes. Rip pipes? No, the pipes are fine. This is what the pipes live for. Alright. That will do that, and then I have to just give it a little titanium furnace. Actually, just give it a nice little container right here. And that goes into a container like that. There we go. Alright, that should do it. That'll just make, how much Yadles? A fair bit. And that makes 10 to that. So, wow. Oh my god, that's a lot of titanium ore. Okay, we don't have a titanium problem anymore. Let me tell you that. That's what... Dude, like, one set of this is gonna make, like... 15 ore, just like that. Well, actually, that's not that much. I forgot the fact that, yeah, okay, it's a lot in retrospective to whatever the hell this setup is. Speaking of, I should maybe, like, turn these off now, because I don't need these anymore, really. I mean, honestly, I could just keep them going for now, but it's just one titanium ore per 15 tailings, opposed to this other one, which is, like, way better, so... I need to, like, do something where the flue gas actually gets used, but I don't know what to do with acid gas, so that's gonna be a future me problem. So he said 13 minutes, right? 1 second. When did he call me? He called me on 11 minutes ago, so he's almost there. Dude, he gave a very specific number, by the way. These setup guys are, like, hilarious. He's like... They got, like, the timing down. Our quad plushies? I want the our quad plushies. I want our quad plushie. Nah. Do you just melt it into titanium or straight up, or do you make it into a sponge? Yes. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I didn't realize I didn't have another palm DNA sample here. There we go. There's our first one. E-calc. Can't be honest, I was kind of surprised that the ISP even called me. I thought they were just gonna kick their heels about it, but no, they actually did set up an appointment. I can't be as shocked that they actually did that, but to be fair, I started that process to upgrade my internet in like middle of September, by the way, and we're in November now, so yeah. At least they did it in like the next week. They set up some guy to come over and do that, so you know. I can say many things, but at least they set up an appointment immediately, so, you know. And then let's just hope to God that I'm not going to need to ever talk to them ever again after it's set up and working. So, that's gonna be the real fun part. Yeah, two... Yeah, it's got a ways to go, which is why like while I'm gone, it'll just make it. So it's not like, so consider this idling AFK, okay? That's basically what I'm doing. Highly unethical for me to do, not for anyone else. Highly unethical to AFK. Hi Mike. Hey Daisha. How you doing? Let me tell you, Nasha, I need more VTuber drama. That's what I need. When are the next when's the next Google Doc coming out? Very important. Fucking so much drama, man. Okay, I want to say something, but I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna be universally hated, so I'm not gonna say anything. There's bow drama. I'm going, why is there so much drama? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's 14 biosample containers? Kick ass. Alright, I think he lied. He said 13 minutes, and now we're at 15 minutes, so, you know what? Unless he just came here and decided not to call me, in which case I'm not gonna go searching for him. You should know. Well, it's not he should know. It's like the let me just say that this property is confusing as fuck because it's like it's got like a bunch of different housing units on it, and like yeah. And because of the way my address is, they keep thinking I'm in a basement, but I'm like, there's no basement here. What are you talking about? Because it has a B in it. And that usually means basement, but I'm like, no, it's like ABC, because it's like a number plus a letter, because there's a bunch of like, yeah, anyways. It's just stupid. And apparently every time they try and write it down, right, it's like, every person is confused, and they always go like, I'm like when I describe it and they're here and they see it, right? I'm like, can you possibly write this down in a way where like someone like you would understand it if you saw it? He's like, no. I was like, okay. I guess the game's over. I didn't think it was that confusing, but yeah, apparently it is. We're still going through Yadles. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, we made our first key calc, boys. We did it. 1 key calc. 1. And now I need seeds. Oh shit, it's a lot more than that. Yeah, that's why I did this, so now I know why. Yeah, fuck. Damn it. Yeah, so you need, okay, here's the thing. You need like 5 seeds, and like key calc plantations are Steel and duraluminum, right? Yeah, and I also don't really have a lot of duraluminum either for that. Because zinc is going to be insano. Actually, how much simple circuit boards do I have here? 14. Why did I say 44 key calc plantations? Am I crazy? Why would I say that? That I would do that? I just went and did that, huh? Where's key calcs here? It's not going to be a problem, is it? You know, this is hilarious because 12 key calcs is only like 30 seconds cheaper and what's it called? And makes 2 more for the low cost of a lamp, which is glass, which is not cheap in Pyblock, and also sand, which is also not cheap in Pyblock. So we're not doing that. Well, the good news is it only requires 6 plantations, so it's actually not that bad. The problem is that zinc is fucking nuts for this, actually. What is that even? Why does it go 6 into 44? That's 41 megawatts of fucking key calc plantations, which is that's a little bit much, to be honest. But anyways, yeah, that's what you need. But that's what I mean, like the to make more of them is like a stupid amount. Because just to get it going, it's like you need 15 seeds, which means I need 6 key calcs to start. You know, all right. That's why we did titanium first, by the way, guaranteed. That's why we did that. Let me go get some more titanium. Bro, he is not coming. I'm ready to jump out. I have pants on and everything. You wouldn't have to see me pantsless, but yeah. There's still the misandry drama? What? Why is there... what? Wait, what kind of drama? That's the one where... One second. I want to look like an idiot, so... Yeah, they hate guys. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was the other one's misogyny or whatever the fuck it is. So wait, why? What's going on with? I just assumed they all hated guys. Isn't that what they all? Don't they all just hate guys? Come on. Drama of you not wearing pants. That's another one. I mean, who doesn't? Nation, you need to explain this. Okay, actually, maybe not right now, because I'm gonna go in like a second. That's it. Honestly, it's also the fact that this is too much key calc plantation. But the nice thing about circuits is you don't actually need that for anything, so we'll be fine. Where's the titanium? There it is. I turned these off, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I kind of want to go call him up and go like, hey man, why are you not here? Why do you hate me? Also, this got backed up at some point. Why? It's because of the iron, isn't it? Yeah. I hate you, iron. The iron issues are becoming so problematic that, like, what can you even do? What can mortal men do against this? Because we just don't need iron. I made so much iron because I thought I would need it, and we just don't need it. I don't think I need zinc anymore though, so I'm gonna switch that back to aluminum. Actually, let's do that. Oh, right, it's time. Hello. But nobody said bad words in my chat. Excuse me. It's good, like you guys learned nothing from me. Anyways, hi. I'm back. I'm back. Not much to report. Basically, he looked at it, and basically it was like, yeah, I'm gonna put the quote in. I described it. I sent him everything I could, and then that was it. That's all I could do. So, fun times. Are we out of Steam again? Sorry, not out of Steam, we're out of Steam storage. So, he was bracing me for the fact that Telus might actually cancel the entire order, because he thinks it might be too far away. So that's fun. He says we're gonna quote them, but like apparently what they do is sometimes if orders are or the way properties are, if they're too far away, you'll like cancel. They'll cancel on them. Okay, I'm like, that's fun to know. So hopefully that doesn't happen, and then that's it. I have to get rid of this stuff. Oh my god, there's so much iron here. I need to get rid of this all. So that's gonna be fun. Not looking forward to that, but you know, it is what it is. Because they apparently were good with it before, and now apparently that might be a problem, but who knows, because it's kind of far. Too much in the boonies? I mean, it's like a... I would say it's like the drop would be like 20 meters, but it really depends on the contractor you get, right? Because it's like if the contractor basically goes and basically gives too high of a price, they're just gonna go, now we don't want it, and that's it, right? And the reason I'm concerned is because he told me that, right? And which means they deal with it, which means they probably quote too high or whatever. So, you know. What can you do? That's right now my assumption. Because, like, yeah, if he's telling me that and he sees that, it means that they give a quote of some sort that's too high. I guess we'll find out. Not much I can do, but I'm kind of bracing myself for it at this point. So, the thing is, I'm not actually that far out in the middle of nowhere. I just like to say that, but I'm really not that far out there. Why did it do this? Why is it playing guitar, by the way? Or not guitar, sorry, piano. I don't know how I mixed up the two instruments, but I did. I found a way. Okay. The tailings is now broken, but that's okay, because I can fix that. I have to look at the flue gas, because I technically can have that go somewhere else, maybe. So I was going to maybe move the tar processing down here, because the flue gas is used by something. Oh, it's used by phytoplankton, right, that's the one. Yeah, I could just hook it up over here somewhere, just have it down there. Just that the tailings, I'll leave it for now, but we know what we want to do with that, so. Oh, you're driving confused, maybe it's a VTuber thing, but the misandry, whatever it is. I actually kind of want that explained too. I was thinking about that the entire time. I need an explanation on that. Okay, why are we playing guitar? 1 second, let me get rid of this. Let's do this one. I swear to God, if they cancel, it means I'd have to go with a different, like, I'd have to actually switch my ISP to that, which I want to stay on the same ISP. Just want to use a different backend. So, I'd be kind of mad. I want that fiber, man.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
It's exactly what it looks like. What is formaldehyde doing? Also, hi Art. Are you doing pipes everywhere? I mean, I'm not an organized person, okay? Let's go with that. We're trying to make zinc, okay? Decalc plantations don't require like a great amount of anything, right? No, just aluminum and steel. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's go make fucking biocontainers. What the hell's this? Oh. No, they're not the right thing. That's what that is.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Dude, how much biosamples do I need? 5. Alright. Actually, I need palm DNA samples now. I have two key calcs. I can make 5 seeds.
Gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
And key calc. Oh my god, though. I'm so irritated at these issues, but I might have to, yeah, figure that out. And then inequality to Stellar Expedition? Apparently not. I've heard that they're not adding it. It's not in right now, like, for what I'm doing here, so... Yeah. We might need another data array. Well, you know, I say that, but I don't think I do, because... I mean, realistically, like, how... Well... Yeah, fine. Data array. Unless it needs circuits, which it does, so we're not making it. Never mind. That's the only one we ever get. We're never making another one ever again. Oh, it all expired to biosludge. Alright. We're gonna have to move this thing back into titanium at some point. Actually, probably right after this, I'll make it back into Yadels. Unfortunately, these require a ton of circuits to make too, so it's like, sad. I'll just wait for it to go. No, pie gambling, would you really want all those byproducts, Duffel? Would you really want them? I'm gonna say maybe you don't. By the way, I'll have an answer in a week or two of if they're gonna actually do it, so... Because they may decide, as me as a customer, I'm not worth having, so, you know, it is what it is. It's like it was already probably impossible for Pi. It probably is. And I mean, they have a fair bit of loop chains as it is, you know? It's not like there's a need for it at the moment, so... Just grind it all into gray goo. That's all we need. Alright, titanium, go. Alright, I want some of this. Alright, we'll just let that go for a little bit. I'm gonna... Oh, is that it? That's all it made? Okay. Oh, right, because it makes 15 every time. Yeah. So I would have had to do 2 more cycles, which I didn't have available. Okay, key calc. I need steel. For the gambling aspect, to have it be something you work up to. I don't know. Honestly, I think the gambling mechanics in games is starting to become more and more dreary to me, so that's also the other thing. You kind of don't want to, you don't want to deal with that all the time. It's also kind of disgusting with like loot boxes and stuff. I just like, if there's anything that Valve did that I would undo is the fact that they added loot boxes to like everything, and that became like this standard, you know. I may need a lot more glass, by the way. I may have to make more stuff for that, so maybe I'll do that in a moment here. Where's glass? Oh, there it is. That's actually been accumulating kind of nicely. Never mind. I don't really need that many. Decalcs. Yeah, there's nothing crazy that needs, so we're good on that. Is it logs I need? Okay, I'll get some logs. Do you see how much Valve makes of those nice skin sales? Not anymore. They ruined the market in one fell swoop, so apparently, so which good. Fuck skins. I'm so disgusted by skin, I try to get rid of my skin anytime I can or something. Okay, that sounds a little too on the nose. But, no, it's just... Who really wants that? Like, really? Some over here. Just need some logs. I feel like the logs aren't going fast enough because I don't have enough ash for it, so I could actually do that boiler setup I was just talking about. The one I just talked about. I have a feeling, by the way, I'm not going to be getting that fiber for quite a while, because, yeah. I have a distinct feeling. The minute he told me that they might cancel because it might be too expensive, I'm like, all right, it's they're not doing that. That was the moment where I realized. So I think I'm not getting it, to be honest. Oh well. Highly unfortunate. Because that's a weird thing to say, by the way. A very odd thing to just say that, like, hey, they might cancel because of the thing, so... How would it be too expensive? Why do you think? Think about it, why would he tell me that? Because he's planning on putting a lot on there. So... Because they were going to do it before. They were going to do it, so... Also, how are you doing, Pat? How are you doing? How are you doing, friend Pat? Okay. Yo, sideloading undergrounds? Well, yeah, anyways. What do you want me to do? Have splitters? I don't have splitters. We don't have time for that devilfish. It's not a... Splitters aren't made on trees. They're made out of circuits, which are not made on trees. They're in fact made out of mushrooms and key calcs. That's where they're made from. It's actually that one I want. As long as enable of ash. Hey Hobbit, he's starting to stream during the week now. It's breach containment. Yeah. You wanna know the funny thing is? I might actually move somewhere if I can't get like prepper in it, because it's just, yeah. Might just go somewhere where like it's just the fiber is just there.
just exist. They grow it on the fiber trees. Why are these not working? Oh, because it doesn't have anywhere to put the steam. And let's see, where is this stuff? Wait, why is that? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to put enable disable command. Let's do here. Alright, now that won't have a problem anymore. Because basically, if it ever just runs out of ash kind of thing, I'll just put it in there and that's it. That's all we're gonna do. Did you just get fiber installed like a month or two ago? No, I didn't. That's the point. I'm trying to get it installed, but they keep not doing it. I hate you so much, Hobbit, right now. I swear to God. This angers me. Yeah, there's too much stone now. Too much stone. Oh, I just realized that this is a problem too. Wait, why is that not going then? Oh, because there's still like 1,000 in there. That's why. It's like it's fine with that. That's good. You're gonna rip off your shirt like a Hulk and turn into a mech. The fuck fantasy are you having? Why would to rip my shit off turn me into a mech? It's all low fiber diet. I'm trying. We're trying to fix it. But we've made some progress towards key calc, so we're good. We made some progress. Not a lot of progress, but some. It's just that's how slow it be, you know. And I need some more. I need some more of this. Unfortunately, I need more titanium. Maybe I should have kept it going, but on the other hand, it is just one. We could go see how much zinc we have. 44. That's like a good. Because the thing is, I would need 25 for another one, so. I started just going back into aluminum because I kind of figured I had all the titanium processing I kind of need right now, which is this. So, but, I mean, I could always use more. I'll wait for this last one to go, and then I'll probably turn it back to Yadels. It would be nice to have another one of these, but again, it's too expensive, because this is like, is effectively 71 or 75 zinc plates just from that. Okay. Well, we'll let that go. Actually, I have a lot more Yadels than I thought I did. Never mind. For some reason, I thought I was more limited than that. Oh, and I also have 17 biosample containers, so maybe I should actually go use them. I don't know when I got that, but I did, so let's go get that going. There we go. Palm DNA samples, it should be, I need generic Earth DNA, yep. There we go. Because we need, like I said, at least 6 of these, because it needs like that. And then we need 2 more to actually grow the damn stuff, and that's it. So it's 8 in total. That's it. That's all we can do. Hey Saturn, zinc more like stink? Yeah, tell me about it. And it comes from fluffy plants. Plants. Fluffy plants. So it can't be that stinky. Close though. We're trying our best, but it takes a while to seed this guy like crazy. Insane behavior. It's mostly titanium, but I have titanium. It's not like I don't have it. I do have it, so. I like how the biocrud is just like absolutely borked right now. I mean, I don't need fish, so I don't really feel like changing that, so, you know, we're just gonna leave it the way it is. There you go. Here's our titanium ore processing right now, this guy. There's so much shit here. It's crazy. Being bi-curious makes you hella do things like seeding guys, apparently. Yep. It absolutely does. Pat, you don't even want me to go there. $35? Alright, it needs like 2 cycles of it. And then we have all this biomass, so I can go burn biomass in this thing instead. Again, we're supposed to have a bunch of those, but like, we need titanium to make zinc, and we need zinc to make more titanium, so... But this is a good step, because this is way more titanium, I believe, than I've ever made. That was a lie. Apparently, this setup may not be as bad as I thought it was. Alright, fine. We'll turn it back on. It just felt so wasteful, but... I mean, I guess if, I guess every little bit helps right now. I mean, it really is wasteful, though. It's super wasteful. Acid gas. No fuel value on that, so... And you know what the other good thing about it was? It was actually making ash. The only problem with it is that it uses wood, and wood I have ash problems with, so... And, wait, what happened here? That's not connected anymore? Alright, fine. Alright. Whatever, I'll be back. Any splitters? I mean, I could get them right now if I want to. Okay, it only requires 1 simple circuit board. The only problem is, I don't want to spend any simple circuit boards on that, because I can't make any easily. We're in quite the conundrum right now. We have them, we can make them, but we don't want to make them. So, can you really say I have them? Because I really don't. Why on earth is this not connected? Whatever. Also, that's a absolutely wrong pipe to have here. Why is that the wrong thing? Because it just is. Well, shit. How do I get this out of here? What is this one? That's sludge? No, that's the water going out. Shit, what do I do here? Let's make the worst setup. That's what we get to do. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Okay, that should do it. Get me out of here. Alright, now you can do things, right? Yeah, you're good. You're on the same Steam network now, for some reason. That was a problem. I kind of wish I had, like, a little bit more that I could do around, like, inserters, but I really can't, because I hate myself, so... I mean, there's probably a method here, but I don't know. I think I'd prefer to hate myself. There's got to be a way. Surely there's a way. 1 second. Listen, if there's an unnecessary optimization to do, I'm there. Because we could have another one here, right? Unnecessary optimization, go. There we go. Up. And then that can go here, and that can go here. There we go. That does it. So that does 4.9, yeah. That should be fine. We won't have any problems with Ash anymore for these guys, I think. That's a lie, but... this at least keeps it going, and that's what kind of matters. I don't actually know how many inserts this needs. Enough. Yeah, this is good now. We're good. I could use those lovely shunt loaders I have, but screw those. Those are for squares. I don't care about those. Those are my favorite European city right now. London. Need some meatballs without spaghetti. You know what, Hobbit? I don't even know. Hobbit, how's your league going for Path of Exile? How's it going? Did you... I know you're up to your aura, or not aura calculator. Yeah, you're the aura calculator guy, I'm the filter guy. We've reversed roles. That's what we're doing. Free 6 links, by the way. I mean, that's what they do every league. When has there not been free 6 links for the last, like, 2 years? Let's be honest. Sweet, now I never have to update? Good. Haha, you have to update. I don't have to update mine because they made a better tool that replaced mine, sucker. Imagine having a competent tool that people don't replace. Can you just imagine? How ridiculous. I need generic Orostina samples again. Alright, let's go get titanium. I used to use Hobbit's filters back when I was a kid. See, look at this. It all came full circle, Saturn. See, he didn't even use my OR calculator. That's how unimportant I was, Hobbit. He didn't even use the OR calculator. He just he went straight for the filters. It needs a lot more. It's gone though. How much titanium do I have with me? I had 8, okay. Used to use. Yeah, of course. See, you're being replaced too. It'll happen to you too. Your tools will all get replaced. To be honest, I'm thankful that they came out with path building. But it's like I said, path to building kind of ruined PoE for me too, because it's like, why would I spend like a couple of hours playing a build to realize if it's good or not when I can just you know, punch it in and save myself hours of gameplay. You just have a tool that basically tells you is your build going to do damage or not. You're no longer guessing these days, you know. All right, we're up to, that's our 4th one. We need 2 more to do seeds, and then we need 2 more to do something else, and that's it. And we're good. Path building says my build won't do damage, but I'm doing it anyways. I mean, then you get to there and you're like, damn, I'm gonna re-roll meta, and that's it. That's what you do. Welcome to listen, I did that enough times, Saturn, that that's exactly what I would always do. I'm like, I'm not doing no damage. Listen, once you've done a zip build, you're kind of like, I'm not going back to non-fast. We're gonna stay fast. Why would I ever go slow when I could go fast? Oh, there's 8 over here. Cool. I'm gonna go grab those. Oh, wait for me. I started meta and you hated the playstyle. You're a fucking Venom guy or Deadeye. We roll it back. I mean, it'd be great, but yeah, they really do need to get their balance in check, though. I feel like every single time their balance always gets all screwed up. I'm just gonna wait for this one to cook over here. Yeah, this does make actually a fair bit of titanium, actually. 1 second. Titanium. By the way, I think they fixed this issue. Yep, they did. Alt-click. Alt-T? Control-T. No, that opens up Bash. Control-T does not open turn page, it opens up terminal. That's what that does. They lied to me. I didn't actually know I could press that on Linux and you just get your terminal like that. I didn't even know. I had no idea. Bounce has always been the worst part of PoE. Having 2 games made that worse. I don't think I'm gonna play PoE 2. Like, I think I'm gonna play it once when it's like whatever, and then that's it. And I'm just gonna give up on PoE. I'm gonna say, yeah, it's just gonna go down the Hall of Fame of as one of the games of all time. And that's it. Unless they majorly change it, and I don't think they want to. I think they're really set on whatever design decision they did there. You know, is it just me, or does it look like Jonathan and Mark really hate each other? I've heard them interview enough times where I'm just like, you could tell there's some like there's something going on there that's like a professional sort of like I hate everything you stand for kind of a thing. I get that vibe every time they interview. I'm not gonna lie. I feel Mark has been cleaning up Jonathan's messes for a while. Yeah, I think so too. I've talked with Mark on email a little bit, and he's really like he's smart. He's a smart guy. So don't they work at different games now? Is that what they're doing? That's probably what they did, because they probably just don't agree with each other at all. Mark actually cares about PoE 1. Jonathan doesn't. Yeah, that makes sense. But you know, like that's Mark's grandbaby basically right there, right? Because he basically Mark is a OG founder, and kind of like that was what he did. Why do I get the idea like all the crap stuff is just Jonathan's fault? Let's just throw Jonathan under the bus, guys. Right under the bus. But no, you can feel there's tension, and it's more like the sort of like I hate everything you stand for tension. It's that kind of tension. Like you can actually detect it every time they talk. It's like we're gonna need more key calc things. I need 10. I can go get 10 though. League is pretty apparently all Octavian. I don't care if he did a good job, but to be honest, I don't know. Yeah, but Mark is the PoE 1 guy. He is. He did a lot of the stuff early in the days and stuff, and he's just like, yeah. You can tell there's something going on there that's like kind of funny. They should have a boxing match. I mean, it might come down to that, but I'll see. I think what it really comes down to is what the numbers will be, kind of thing. So if they fix the numbers, then yeah. So what I've been doing is you put all your favorite game titles in AIs and ask them to do deep search for more titles I might like. You just put it into multiple AIs like a heretic. Excuse me. You're not supposed to do that. You have to choose one. You gotta pick one. You gotta pick the correct one that gives you the best answers. That's what you have to do. You can't just ask multiple of them. You know, I've been doing a lot more like coding with AIs. Like I guess they call it vibe coding. I'm doing that a lot more now. And I'm beginning to wonder if I'm really fucked for my career. So, I don't think so, but I don't know. Is this how artists feel? Fuck. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll work out. It'll always work out. It's hard to know. I think I'll just be like, they'll figure out like it's the demand of quality of software will go up, and that I think is where it's all gonna go. I think that's I still firmly believe that, and if I'm wrong, you can go laugh at me later. Lucid insurance grazing next 733 max incident will keep people employed. You know, there's a lot more odd bugs happening with software right now, and it's guaranteed because people are generating like code and not reading it. It's really easy to get into that habit. Like it's super easy to make that mistake. Oh, I need key calc codexes. I'll just make all of them. Graduated with CS degree last year. I refused to fuck with the AI stuff. Really hoping the bubble crashes soon. I can tell you right now, Saturn, I don't think there's as much of a bubble that people hope, and you should look at it because it's you can't avoid it. You're going to be left behind, unfortunately. So, I don't think there's this is not financial advice, but I think maybe it's a little bit of a bubble, but it's not as big of a bubble as people think. People are exaggerating and like, tomorrow it's gonna all fall apart, but we still have a ways to go with the innovation on that, and yeah, guarantee you, it's not over yet. So you might as well figure it out right now and how all this stuff works, so you'll know. It's more of a question of where's it going to end. Is that I don't have an answer for that. I don't know when it's like going to cap out and be like, okay, we can't do anything else with this, or it's slowing down. It hasn't slowed down yet. I mean, they're talking about AGI and stuff, and I just don't know if that's going to be a thing, because, you know, yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know where we're gonna end up. So one issue of the AI's effect is driving RAM and storage prices up. Yep, that's I'm with you on that. I don't like that either. Luckily I bought my RAM. I got 64 gigs. And I'm just gonna hold on to that 64 gigs until the end of time. Because yeah, that's an issue. It's your issue. No tar. Or for me. What happens? Coal gas. Alright, fine. We make so much coal gas, I'm just gonna empty all of it out. It's gone. We're proving work using SSDs for crypto. Yeah, I know. At least crypto's somewhat dying down, right? The crypto craze is kind of done. I hope. I don't really know that though. And Captain, I want to say this: it's not a real bubble. Not like you think. It's fueled by debt and figurative information. Companies have a shit ton of real actual money. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, I can see that. That they basically saved up money in doing that. So they used all the data in the world to train the new ChatGPT. It's still ass. Yeah, it is ass, actually, 100%. But it's because what they were trying to do is they were trying to make it cheaper and stuff with that stupid reasoning crap that they did. So I'm assuming they realized how much of a mistake that was, by the way, of whatever they did with that thing. It's like just awful. But ChatGPT isn't the only game in town. You got Gemini, you got Claude, and you got a few other ones, and you got local models too. So you know. It's not like there's only one game in town. That's just the really popular one, but I'm actually planning on canceling my GPT subscription because I find it to be so useless these days. I just use Claude basically 90%. And to be honest, like what you could do is if you're cheap, you could just like every single provider gives you a little bit of like credits, right? And so I actually just have a bookmarks folder of like, here's Grok, here's Perplexity, here's like this one, and fuck it, I'll just like, if I feel like generating something, I'll just like punch it into a bunch of them and use the free stuff with it. You know, they're the ones burning the money, not me. I don't care. So, you know, they're the one like igniting the money on fire. So it's all good. Aren't they adding pornography to it? So ChatGPT, that's in December. And they're not adding porn, they're loosening the filters apparently or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that entails. I think everyone exaggerates it, but yeah. I mean, you gotta understand, they add all these filters because they don't want some dumbass journo coming in there and going like, look, it told me how to make a nuclear device, you know, and even though it's like completely incorrect. I know how to make nukes now, that's ChatGPT knows this, you know. So then they add all these boring safeguards and it's just like, yeah. That's how it goes. Because I think that was their number one concern is, yeah, it can make anything, and, you know, and people are gonna be stupid or whatever, so. Do we have Palm DNA? Yes, we do. Leaving data out of the models makes them dumb. They have to add stuff that they don't want and then use a detection model to stop it from adding that stuff. Yeah, it's not like that. It's also really easy to poison models, apparently, too, so. See, so the thing I think that might be happening in the next, like, 2 or 3 years is the models may not get a lot better because of the fact that the data, like, is, like, not really there anymore, right? Because they need to train it off of something, and if they don't have, like, new data anymore, because it, like, we might have a knowledge cut off on AIs at, like, I don't know, 2023 or something, right? That depends, because like they just have to train it on that, and that's what I mean. Everybody basically goes online and looks for this stuff, right? They don't go and post on like Stack Overflow anymore when they have an issue. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to Stack Overflow anymore. So there actually just might be an absence of data now. So AI will learn from AI. You see, that can be bad, because it's like, isn't that like saving a JPEG, right? And you're using the JPEG it just created to make another JPEG file, but there's like compression and like loss involved, so you just keep going. Because it's also, like, it also hallucinates, right? So then, like, you'll get into, like, it's like information somewhere that, like, oh, hey, it thinks this is absolutely correct, but it's absolutely not. So I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't think we're quite at that point yet. How many more Yadles do we have? We have 2 more. Okay. Still not enough for Keycocks, by the way, so. And the AI learning from AI how all the ChatGPTs have turned yellow for a while. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's just like that. It's like it enforces its own biases. So. Can't believe Michael got involved in JXL formats. No, I use WebP like a true Chad. WebP is the only way. Anything else is a useless format. We're all about WebP here. Okay, after this one's done, I'm gonna flip it back to Yadles. So, God, Keycocks takes so long to go. Web poop? Yeah, you can call it that too. It's pretty close. You know, I didn't realize how much titanium plates this was actually making, because it makes a lot. Like, it's actually really good. It's just a shame I don't need all that stuff for it, so. Because it's like, you go... Yeah, see? Look at that. Because this is when I used all the tar, right? So this is actually the more what I kind of am able to make, so... Oh well. Oh, let's turn that back to Yadles. Okay. We'll let that roll for a little bit. We get one more set of titanium plates, and that's it. Perhaps we aren't the .py file extension supremacist. No, that's also not an image format, Pat, so, you know. That's how it is. But I think if there's going to be any limiter, it's the fact that, like, knowledge is not as freely accessible on the internet, I think, these days. I think it's everyone's locked it down now, because it's all that everyone was trying to train their own AIs for a while, so now you have, like, all these detection scripts now, so that, if anything, is where it all will end, is with that, which is why I think there's still a few years left, but I think they're gonna just make the models cheaper and slightly better, but then I think they're gonna, they're probably just going to stay where they're at, you know. They might improve slightly, like maybe 20 to 30% more, but that's it. But this is, by the way, this is not an educated theory. This is just from what I've seen so far. Because you know, the other thing is, there's a lot of people who don't, like, they release new models, right? But they don't go to the new models, because they don't find the new models to be better at a certain thing, right? So, the models are becoming more specialized. So that also might be a thing, where you just have it doing less, you know? You just have one that's really good at coding or something, or whatever. So, who knows? I think it's all interesting, though. I enjoy it, but, you know, that's not me, though. Yeah, people are getting lazy, no more knowledge, everything. Yeah. But I am in 100% agreement with it. It is really tiring how they're trying to integrate into everything, so... I'm 100% with everyone on that one, so, you know... I don't wanna see it in everything at this point, so... Oh, wait, I have 2 Yadles opening. Actually, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I'll never use it. I've seen it be wrong more often than it's right. Well, then you're using it for the wrong things, then. The hell were you asking it? It was like wrong all the time. Like, it's just generative AI. That's all it is. You're supposed to generate things with it. That's all you're supposed to do. You know, you can put your filter in it, and you can tell it to change things in it, Hobbit. You know that, right? You can get it to do that. It'll understand whatever format the GGG format is. It'll do that. So you can do that. Yeah, the monkeys with typewriters do the next update. I'm sure it will work out. It's not how it works, but okay. It's more of a matrix theory or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what it is. But okay. I'm not gonna tell you to do anything you don't want to. Yeah, I will. Hobbit, you need to do these things. You need to do as I say. No, you don't want to do what I say. I'm right now coping with the fact that I'm not going to need more key calc plantations, but, you know. Let me just throw this down somewhere. Of course, this is the fucking giant-ass building, so... I don't know where to put this guy. I'll put it up here for now. No, I can't. I can't even do that. Can't do anything. Key calcs suck. No, man. Where's my... Dude. Really? Okay, you know what? I know what we're gonna do. I don't wanna put it to the actual place I'm gonna put it, so we'll do this. And then now we can put that in key calc plantation. I don't understand why Hobbit's so overly hostile. It's just a number matrix generator. It's fine. Zinc. Okay, what we'll do is, to start this one off, I'll actually give it this, but it won't be what I do in the end. You need clay for this? Oh my god, you need clay for this. Okay, well, I guess we have our steam sink now, at last. I was wondering how I'm going to use steam, and now I know. So we need 15 key calc seeds, and there's no way around that. We just need 15. So, it is what it is. I'll go fetch, where's water at? Where's the water at? There it is. Cloud might honestly be able to make a better filter than Eversync, no troll. No, I think that too. I use it on a day-to-day basis at this point, and I think it's actually better than people give it credit for. But, you know, because a lot of it was like you give it like, so the way it is like you can make agents with Claude code, so you just kind of start writing things with Claude code, right? And then everything that it does that you hate, you then just go like, okay, this thing you don't do anymore, and eventually get to the point where it's just essentially emulating your style, and then you're just code reviewing your own code, and that's it. So, you know, it's kind of weird how that works, but, you know, that's where I kind of feel it's at right now. it's not necessarily like super genius level of stuff. It's just like for like a straightforward task that doesn't require a lot of different context. It's pretty good at like just you can figure out how to get it to go there, and that's it. Its problem right now is context and the fact it does make a lot of slop, which is... It's funny because I always read a lot of threads online about people going like, yeah, my coworker just posted a fucking 9,000 line PR and I have to code review it. And like, it's just like, I feel for you, buddy. You know? Because those are the people that are being lazy and not like reading into it, so, you know. No, my any coded method small enough to be unit tested or can be generated pretty well. Yeah, and actually that's actually one of my favorite things to do is to actually just make it write my unit test for me. I don't know if TDD is necessarily the way to go, but you could. I haven't tried doing TDD with this stuff though. These tools. So hey, Ghetto. Again, I'm not advocating for or against anything. I just think the tools are interesting, so and that they're worth looking into for anyone who's on the fence about it. I enjoy looking at it. I enjoy technology. That's what I like. I do think a lot of people are sleeping at the wheel, particularly the businesses all know that there's something there, but the fucking governments do not really as much. Cough, cough, Canadian government, but we won't get into that. I've done enough anti-government rants for a lifetime. we need 10 more of them. Need we still don't have enough titanium. I might go get what's it called? I might go get some coffee in a moment here. So if I don't super helpful with algorithms, I have no idea what the second cross product does, but makes my code work. See, Envian, this is always the funny thing, which is like the next generation, right? So it's like, you know, there was like a generation that didn't grow up with internet. There's a generation that didn't grow up with phones. There's a generation that didn't grow up with AI, right? Now that next generation is, so what the hell will they do? Like, they're going to be in school. Like, is there a reason to learn calculus and stuff? Or are they going to go like, nah, I'll just feed it into this thing because they have to like check their work, but will it be so good that you don't need to know that? I don't know. What's going to happen? I don't know. It's kind of scary. It's like, yeah, where are we going to end up next? I don't even know. Dude, it's kind of wild. Like, I feel like I've personally been through, like, essentially, like, at least now 3 major changes to computing at this point. I just grew up with it, you know? Like, the hell was I ever supposed to do? What was I supposed to ever focus on? I have no idea. It's just crazy. Why do they do this? Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee, guys. I think there's been several Star Trek episodes about this premise. I don't even know. Why is son cursing? Haven't I always cursed? I've always been a cursing guy, but I don't know. Okay, frickin' heckin'. I'll say heckin', Johnny. Sorry about that. I'll watch my language. Heckin'. You said the C word? What was the C word? What did I say? Oh, calculus. Oh, I see. I was about to start listing C words off, so good thing you didn't do that. But good thing you stopped me before I was ahead. So, all right, let me go get a coffee, guys. I'll be right back. You have very little fear about AI taking your job. Way more fear for the next generation. Am I getting too old? I don't know. I don't know if I should be afraid. I just think it's gonna raise the demands of productivity, just like kind of machines did in the factory sort of thing. I think humanity's been through it before, so we're just going through it again. It's like the market will shift, I guess. Or we're gonna turn into cyberpunk dystopia, either one. We'll see. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get coffee. Not that one. This. All right, back. I'm back. Hobbit, what's your favorite Star Trek? I need to judge you right now. It better be the correct one. You know the one I'm talking about. Because I realized you mentioned Star Trek, so I need to know this now. What's AI taking over most of our systems when the internet dies and electricity? Even if it will go extinct because they were reliant on AIs. Nah, I think they'll have an uprising before that. That's fine. Machines will inherit the earth. We're into shifting. It's already happening. We've had a colleague started to get up to fix the unmaintainable AI vibe code stuff. Yeah, no, that I can see happening. Is a lot of people not making stuff and not understanding why it's made that way or whatever. So, my God, there's so much. Actually, I have like 8 more in here. Never mind. How much keycalcs do we still need? So we have right now 5 in this one. I only need a few more. I don't need that many more. So we're kind of getting there. Now I will do nothing but make keycalc plantations for 12 days. It's gonna be our job, our sole purpose. But no, I'm well aware that's where things are gonna go. You're gonna get a lot of like, I think the next couple of years is gonna be startups that kind of took off, but they have like crappy vibe coded stuff, and you have to somehow fix the code base. And or get AIs to fix the code base. Maybe I don't know what the hell you're gonna do. We're gonna solve AI problems with more AI. It seems like a good thing to do. Let me get this one going. See, maybe it is a fucking house of cards. Maybe it is. maybe it's all House of Cards. Who knows? The incubator, right? I don't know. We might be talking about this again in 5 years, thinking about like, you remember that stupid like incubator? You remember that stupid thing that we had with all these AIs? Yeah. Oh yeah, you have this Zognobacteria one. Huh. Well, this is good for like not having titanium. You know, see, if it wasn't for the fact this increased the amount of time that it takes, it probably wouldn't be not as bad. Because lamps are not a big deal, and Minerobacteria, yeah, you want that one. When did we get this? Logistics science specs, okay. Because one of them actually fundamentally does reduce something, which is titanium. And you do need a lot of biosamples late game, so... Cyanobacteria you sort of need, but there's a bunch of turds that also get rid of that too, so I don't think really I'm gonna switch away from that anytime soon. Alright, let's try 2 more here. And then we need 2 more, and that's it, we're done. Our Robot was a documentary? Yes. It's true. And Blade Runner at the same time. I didn't know they were making... Oh, Deus Ex is also a documentary, too. That one is... Don't forget about Deus Ex. Very important. We were making documentaries about our future way back when, so, you know. I have some aluminum here I can throw in. Okay. And do I need anything else right now? Not really. I have 12 more titanium, so we'll throw that in. Yeah, we're just waiting for seeds. Where are they at? Yeah, so we got 10 right now. So, and I got to generic Earth DNA samples, palm tree. Where's my codexes, man? I guarantee you I put them into here. Yeah, okay. Alright, there, off it goes. So that's another key calc, and then I need one more after that, and then that's it. And then we're kind of done. Waiting for everyone to pull back out of AI once the charges start rising. I'm not sure actually about that, because that's the thing where like the one thing is, Madman, it's like technology does get cheaper to run, right? Like if you compare right now to like the GPUs you were running 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, you know, they're multitudes faster than they were. Not to mention the fact that they'll probably figure out some ways of like turbo, like making it really cheap to run, right? It would need to be 10 times more to break even. Yeah, I found out how much Claude Code actually costs for API charges. So I found out the other day that like I'm spending about so I was on the $20 Claude Code Pro plan, and then if you actually look, like there's a tool that Pat showed me that I pulled, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm actually like using up in a given month with Claude Code Pro. I use it with what's it called, $200 worth of API things. So they're selling at like a 10%, like 10 times loss right now to you, because I assume that the actual API pricing is not at a loss. It's just barely what they can give it to you for, but the Claude Code is at a loss. Yep, yeah, it's that much better. It's interesting. It feels like investing into a common 999, there's some big changes coming. I mean, the .com stuff was interesting, but yeah. I do see what you're saying though. I don't want to pretend like I know what's going to happen, because I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't know. Like, it's here to stay, but what level it's here to stay at is yet to be determined. Because who even knows? I don't have any more titanium. I just think it'll probably just equalize out. Like they'll figure out its role, and then how humans kind of go with it, and that's it. You know, and that's it. That's pretty much where it's gonna stop. Actually, I have zinc plates, don't I? I do, but oh, I did do that. Yeah, it's done. I have how much more circuits now? Let's see. 15, okay. Not enough for 2 buildings yet, like I kind of thought. Oh, we have to wait. Yeah, stop taking these. Yeah, I don't think we need any more. We don't need more key calc codexes. I probably made too many. Oh well. But I don't know. I don't know about a crash quite yet. But to be honest, .com boom, I don't know if there would have been a crash at the time either, but it was like kind of at the time, I think it was like weird websites selling weird things. That was kind of what the problem was. Because we already had like that, what was that builder.com website that was like, that already died, you know, because that was like basically like, they just had Indians basically writing instead of AIs, so that's what it was. The same thing with the Amazon thing, so I think we already kind of went through that. What was the Amazon shopping one? Like the one where it was like, it was supposed to like detect when you had like stuff that you were selling or whatever, or sorry, it was like a store and it would charge you, that's what it was. And that was also like a bunch of cameras, like basically being outsourced to India as well. And they were just watching you shop, which is actually really fucking creepy when you think about it. Those are the 2 major ones I can think of that were just basically like, they fell flat, but I don't think it really changed anything. I think it just basically was like, yeah, everyone saw that coming. Everyone's.com is that the market is not carried by public money. It's all private investment of company funds. True. So the worst thing that happens is that private companies lose a bunch of money. That's the worst thing that will happen. You know, I can get behind this. All hail AI. Yeah, I welcome them. That's it. They were the hero we needed the entire time. Make rich people waste their money. Alright, there's the other one, and then we need one more after that, and then we're done. Then we can play the game, but we're actually playing the game. Biocontainer. Never gradually wipe out trillions of retirement funds, that's the way stocks work. True. You know what the fun part is? I'm pretty exposed actually to that, so... I'm pretty exposed to that. But I'm not overly concerned about it right now because I don't think it's that bad of a thing at the moment. But again, you can laugh at me until you told me so, if that ever comes down. Yeah, I'll have decades to rebuild them. I don't know, man. I'm already like I'm like a couple years away from my 40s, so maybe not. Potentially not. But the good news is it's not all in one place. It's all over the place, so we'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm gonna let it use the rest of those Ganels, by the way. I mean, what the hell else am I supposed to spend money on? There's like, have you seen Canada's housing market? Canada's housing market is ass. So I'm not gonna put my money in a house because that's also something I don't know what's gonna happen. So, sorry, we're talking about current issues again, and I was trying not to because it's depressing as shit. So, stop making me talk about current issues. This is Simrock's fault. Simrock, stop doing that. So you're the new TLC. TLC does that. You're baiting me into conversations about this. MJ7 is close to the what's MJ7? That sounds suspiciously like Majestic 12 and the other thing. It's all I see is it's a football YouTube channel. MJ7 Productions. MJ7 AI? The hell is that? Okay, you need to explain what MJ7 is. Majestic 7? Yeah, yeah, it's like Majestic 12. That's what I'm saying. What happened here? Too much sailing. In the end, they'll beg us to, fucking, I don't know, I forgot what the line is, the Bob Page line. You know, I honestly think that, Jeff Bezos is our real-life Bob Page. He's gonna get cybernetic implants and shit. The timeline is coming together. He's gonna rename himself. Amazon, let's do VersaLife Industries. In the end, they will beg us to save him. I'm sorry, Hobbit. I'm sorry. Also, did you ever answer my question? What's your favorite Star Trek? I need to know. For scientific reasons. You were discussing it, and then I got curious. You brought it up. You. Yes, you. Yeah, there you go. Alright, where's the key calc? It's coming. What do you mean my inventory's full? It's full when I tell you it's full. Actually, I have trash slots. You should just use those. I have like tons of iron oxide for some reason. Alright. So we have this, we need this much more, and that's it. Now we just need one more key calc, and we can get zinc going in a moment. Speaking of, how much more plantations do we need? We need glass. Twitch, please. Did my internet die? No, it didn't. It's fine. Oh yeah, I downscaled to like 1080p or whatever because, you know, reasons. I did the thing that I said I would do. How much is this? Let's see. You got 2 more in there. Okay. Sounds like we need that new Deus Ex, Mikey. I said I was going to do it when the other game comes out. Because I'm going to do it at the same time, and I'm going to be in the Twitch category. And then, Because it'll be funny. Where you don't play the new one, you play the old one, you know? That's how it works. What else do I need to get rid of out of my inventory? I still get buffer gun at 40? Okay, so that's not me then. Sorry, but I haven't dropped any frames since I started, because today is actually a good streaming day. It's a good day. Okay, where's some ash? I need ash, like crazy amounts of ash. Why are these not going, by the way? So is there a reason why these are not going? What happened here? Oh, I have too much steam. Fuck. I hate that. Sorry, I keep forgetting. That's actually something I have to balance now. Where's the steam? I got full. Okay, okay. I thought I had like an ash, like, building somewhere here. No, that's not it. I probably have an ash chest somewhere, I just need to find it. It's not ash, is it? That's ash. There you go. Yeah, right there. Okay, yeah, let's get that one. Actually, that does not really count. Actually, it does. It had like a bunch of it. I think I just placed it inserted that was missing. So we're good. Alright, so let's do key calc. We can only have one. We need more do aluminum. And so I'm just gonna feed it tons of aluminum plates until I can. DS9 hands down? DS9. See, definitely not Voyager. Definitely not Enterprise. For me, it's TNG or DS9. And the original series is kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the original series, I'm sorry. I have seen it, though. I have seen it. I got it from my favorite place, the internet. Key calc, plantations. I'll keep it on 2 for now. They're really easy to make, though, which is nice. I'll just take this with me. Thank you for that. 1 second. Titanium. I may have brought entirely too much stuff with me. 1 second. And just jump some of it out. I actually should have brought this into here. There you go. I don't need these things. Here we go. So now we have 15. We just need one more. We just need one more key calc, and then that's it. We can start the rest of it going, and then that'll be the end. We just need titanium. I kind of figured out how to just wait on it, but yeah. I think the real disappointment was this did not make nearly as much titanium as I was hoping it would make. I thought it would make a lot more than this. I mean, it made a okay amount, but yeah. Because I only have 8 titanium plates in here now. Oh, and you have that. There you go. Nope, can't go through there. You can play it raw though, or modded? Modded, of course. Absolutely modded. I'm gonna just play modded, and then we'll just all LARP in the chat, just going like, "Oh wow, the new remaster is better than we thought," and then bait like 10 people to buy it and go like, "Hey, wait a second, it doesn't look like that at all." So realistically, I'm kind of doing the company a favor, but who's really gonna buy it off of whatever we say? We should just LARP the entire time. That's what we're gonna do. That sounds funny to me. Because quite honestly, the mods look better than the actual remastering itself. The remaster looks like dog, and there's no way Square Enix is gonna basically do anything. I actually hate Square Enix now. Like, why did they really need to cash in on Deus Ex and like remove the goodwill of, you know, everybody? Because they did Human Revolution, which was really good, and then they did like whatever that other game was, which is crap. And they're like, you didn't buy it and like it, fuck you, we're not making it anymore, and that was it. Like, that's what they did. Are they like a Japanese company or something? They've been shit for a while now, yeah. I mean, they like quite honestly, Deus Ex Human Revolution, that was actually a good reboot. That was really good. It was just whatever they made after was total crap. That's what it was. That was legitimately the problem. So. Been outsourcing tons of remakes as of late, which are mostly garbage. Yeah. Contra game was supposed to be great. Oh, really? Maybe honestly, it wasn't a good game aged like milk. Oh, no, it didn't age well. I didn't say it was a good game at the time. Sorry, I should reiterate that. No, it aged like crap. No, I'm with you on that. Because I tried to play it again, like, in the last couple of years, and I'm like, were the animations and stuff always this bad? But I think fundamentally, at the time, with all the other stuff coming at the time, right, it was good. It was good when it came out. That's kind of what I was more on about. So, even with the sword, he can still ban you. No, it's okay. He's allowed to have his own opinions. I don't ban Pat for going against the tide and being a contrarian. I ban him for fun. That's what if I'm gonna ban him for any reason, it's gonna be that. Just because he's a Pat. And he knows what he did. He's one of the Pats of all time. Alright, there goes generic Earth DNA samples. Half-Life 1 still has a strip. Yeah, I feel like honestly, a lot of the games in the sort of like 2010s didn't age very well. Unless they continuously got updated. Like, RimWorld got updated, so that's good. Like, obviously, Minecraft is still really good. Like, if they continued to receive updates, they were good. But if they were like one and done sort of things, they were crap kind of a thing, which is kind of funny how that works out. Alright, that's the rest of that. This is our last one. And then we need like 5 more, right? Oh, no, we need 2 more. Never mind. Let's go get... Oh, no, we already have it. Okay, we're all good to go. We're set. This will do everything we need it to. You just need that palm tray DNA thingy bob, and we can get it going. It's hard to believe that RimWorld is 12 years old. It is. It's old, you're a boomer. Wait, is this actually going? Oh, okay, no, it's not. I thought it was going for a second there. World is older than most VTuber personas. Yeah, I know, right? So old. But like, there isn't really anything from the like 2010s that I kind of go back and like I want to play that because it's always just a little bit more disappointing than I remember. Like, it just feels like they didn't have a lot of depth to it. They didn't make a lot of it with depth. I swear to God, this isn't some boomer rant where I'm just like, okay, here's back into whatever, we're way better. But no, it's just like, yeah. They lacked, I blame the Xbox 360 for that, by the way. Prey was good. Actually, Prey was good. And continues to be good. That actually is good. That aged really well. But that's because that was like a System Shock kind of remake, though, or whatever. That's why it was heavily inspired by that. That's why that's really good. The 2010s were the We Want mobile games days. Was it really though? 1 second. 1 second. Games released from. Let me see. 2010 to 2015 on PC and consoles. Let's see. Oh, that was like Wii U shit too. Red Dead Redemption, Mass Effect 2, StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty. That aged actually much better than I ever would have imagined. That got better with time, to be honest. We didn't know how good we actually had it. We just kind of said it was kind of eh. I don't know. I thought it was okay, but they kind of dropped the ball on that. That could have been really, really good. I think it just had a couple of missing pieces. Fallout New Vegas was 2010, by the way. Mario Galaxy 2, that was also pretty good. Bing Bing Wahoo. And then Portal 2 was in 2011. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. There was actually some good things back around then. Yeah, and Minecraft was released in 2011. Yeah, that was its exit beta. Borderlands 2, yeah. Borderlands 2 I didn't care for. XCOM Enemy Unknown for 2012. That was a good one. Dishonored was good. Halo 4, yeah, that can suck it. I don't care about Halo 4. BioShock Infinite weirdly didn't age very well. That's one of the examples I could think of. That was 2013. BioShock was like a... That one wasn't a very good one. And then Super Mario 3D World I never played. Dota 2 was released in 2013. Ah, there we have our answer. That's where it all went wrong. There you go. That's how it went down. Killing Floor 1 was peak. KF2 was fine. KF3 was actual dog shit. I didn't really like KF2. And also, is no KF3, yeah. I don't remember that either. BioShock 1 was peak, BioShock 2 was fine, BioShock 3 Infinite was actual dog shit. I think I liked it at the time, and I can't really tell you what I think of it now. I actually haven't started up at any point, so... Halo is one of the most overrated series of all times. I don't think so. I thought Infinite was okay. I thought it was enjoyable, but the multiplayer was kind of crap. Because it was just like... essentially you're playing against console players that have like infinite auto aim, and there's some sort of like something didn't feel right to me when doing mouse and keyboard with Halo Infinite, and I don't know what it was. It could have been like there could have been like a delay to it or something, because sometimes they have like massive input delay for some console games, so which is why they do like mouse smoothing or whatever, I guess. So like 2009 for League of Legends. So there wasn't that much bad stuff. I think it was more when you got into like 2015. That's when it started to kind of be bad. Maybe. It just became a lot less inspired and a lot more console porty, maybe. That's maybe what it was. Also, Halo 1 was good. Halo 2 was also pretty good. Halo 3 I didn't care for. And then all the other ones I didn't care for until probably Infinite, and then I played that on PC, and I'm like, I didn't think that was that bad. I think I like the open worldness of it. You would think I'd play Just Cause 2, but apparently I'm not going to. So I haven't played Just Cause yet. 4 and 5 are a bit crazy, and Infinite maybe draws it back. To be honest, like when I think Halo went downhill when they start bringing in like other Spartans, I'm like, no man, it's all about the Chief, man. And they got like all drama when they start doing drama in games. They just take themselves too seriously. I'm like, okay, I just don't really care anymore. Like they're just fighting and angry at each other for some reason. I don't really give a shit. So legitimately, that's kind of what it is for me. I just don't care about like the manufactured game drama. I kind of like John Halo goes like, there's Covenant in my fucking pants. I need to go kill them. You know, that's it. You know, it's simple. When the story takes itself too seriously, it's just like, it's kind of just boring to me after that point. So Master Chief is the dumbest character name of all time. Just call him Captain Commander. But listen, it did take itself seriously, Hobbit, which is why it was great. You could just ignore the plot and just go like, yeah, let's go kill alien scum. You know, that's it. That's all it was, right? That's all you had to do. You know. Fuck, these are slow. It's actually a regular infantry rank in the US. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Captain Commander sounds like a badass name. We're making a new game with Captain Commander. Because Hobbit made this happen. Captain Commander, you mind telling me what you're doing on that station? You know, that kind of things. Guess Mike never heard of ODST. Never played it. I was out of Halo stuff. I think I tried it a little bit when it came on the what's it called? They had the collection on Steam, but I'll be honest, I didn't really give it enough of a try. So I tried Firefight. I didn't like Firefight really. I know people really like Firefight. I wasn't really into it. It felt kind of monotonous to me. Speaking as a guy playing Pi right now, waiting at 50% for his keycalc to come out so I can start making more keycalcs. So you know that's a lot, I guess, for me. I guess I'll put another one down here for this guy. Actually, no, let's put it like more over here. There we go. All right, as soon as that one key call comes out, we can get it going. But my God, this was the longest thing. But don't forget, I won't have to make any of this later, so we're kind of good on our key calc stuff. I just find it funny how front loaded the science was, because I can't do any science for like another like 10 hours at least. So you know. I think after this we go move on to Rex and see what we need for Rex. Guess what else out of 2011? Skyrim First Edition. Can I be honest? I did not care for Skyrim. I did not care for it. I know some people love it near and dear to their hearts. I could not care for Skyrim at all. I played it one time, and even Oblivion I kind of came back to a couple times. I cannot do Skyrim again. That was like... I don't know... I can't tell you what it is. I don't know what it is about Skyrim. Was it the UI? But like mods probably fixed that. It's also the fact like we need to play OpenMW. You're right, we do. I haven't played Morrowind yet, and I wanted to at some point. They have like multiplayer for Morrowind. What was it about Skyrim that was like? You know what it was? I think the thing I hated was. Do you remember the puzzles that you went into like the caves, right? Hey,
Tell me you
pals.
tested it.
I feel the same. It was kind of weird. Thank you, by the way, pals. Thank you so much. I think it's just because my spike is everyone and their mother stuck Skyrim into my face. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we're just contrarian cheese. Maybe that's what it is. But I think what it also was like. Do you remember the first time you went to like a cave and you had to deal with one of those stupid puzzles with the what was it, like the one where you like match the glyphs and then it's like the glyph is like on the floor and then you have to like figure out like because like the code to open the puzzle is like right on the ceiling. It's like one of the first ones you go. It was one of the first ones I went into, right? And I just remember being really disappointed. I'm like, oh, this puzzle's like shit. It's like easy as hell, you know. You could tell like it just didn't have a lot of depth to it, right? I kind of always appreciate the games where you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna go and like, I'm gonna do a build where, I don't know, like it's like I'm gonna do lockpicking spec or something like. You know, I guess back like Deus Ex is like that, right? So, but that one just felt like crap. It was just like, yeah, all right, we got generic Earth DNA samples, VRAC codex. So this unfortunately needs circuits, which is I guess why I wasn't doing it. So, and this is also where the moss and sap come in. Good times. Mike complaining about tutorials being too easy. It wasn't a tutorial. Every single cave was like that, Simrock. I'm telling you that right now. They were always like that. That same formula of whatever it was, like it basically, yeah. It wasn't a tutorial, I'm telling you. It was like they all had the same like thing. They didn't have a real puzzle to it, you know, to figure out. To be honest, I kind of like when they put effort into like puzzles and stuff in games. Like I think one of my favorite like Elder Scrolls things was like, what was it? You remember that like the Oblivion house where you had to like kill people and figure out who the person was? It's not like that was really hard, but there was actually like I felt like that had actual effort put into it. You know, that was a fun one because that's memorable to me. Where you're doing like or you're the killer in the Dark Brotherhood, and so you have to like, you know, put people against each other kind of thing. But it's not like it wasn't hard. So I'm gonna change this music, by the way. It's switched to something else. We could do this one. For study and relax. Yeah, that's good. So you're a Myst gamer? No, I'm not a puzzle gamer. I'm a shooter adrenaline junkie. That's what I am. I know what I am. I love shooters. Way too much. I know where I sit. Love me my shooters. Simple as. Yeah, you know, I say that, but like I haven't really played any good like shooters in recent time actually. I just play factory games these days, so based. One other single player like Bad Company 2 had. I never played the single player of that, Renser, but I played the hell out of the multiplayer for that, so maybe I should give the campaign of that a try at some point, actually. Because honestly, you're not the only person I've heard of that speaks really highly of it, and I really did like the single player. Sorry, the multiplayer of it. That was actually one of my favorite like things. I did really enjoy that. What else do I need for Vrex? Is that this one? Yeah. 1.8 moss. We're gonna need some native flora, but I can make that anywhere I want, so that's not a big issue. Sap as well. I'd probably put the flora with the moss is what I would do with that. That's probably the easiest thing to do. I'm probably gonna put the racks like over here somewhere or whatever. Because I have to put them somewhere. Multiplayer BC2 was good, but the single player was different characters in your unit. Yeah, they did. That's what I've heard. I've heard that. I might go reinstall it, actually, and just go play that, actually, at some point. You may have actually just talked me into it. Because I feel like I always kind of felt like I missed out on that, so... I've actually never played Battlefield 2. I've never played that one. Weirdly enough, because I do like shooters and stuff, and I remember everyone talked so highly of it. But I never got around to doing that one, and yeah. Flora... Oh. Keep forgetting I can't do things in my inventory there. Why is there like a little puddle here? Alright. So, Flora building could be somewhere here. So we got steam right there, so that kind of works out. Where's my Flora set up? I have it right here. I'm actually not sure if I need this actually like that, so let's just do this for now. How much does it make for inserter wise? Oh, I need soil too. I forgot about that. Oops. Is this like enough soil for that? Let's put that over to a new one because I forgot that's probably running off steam right now. So I'll take Half-Life 2 as the best last best best FPS game. You know what? I'm not gonna fault you for that opinion. That's probably fairly true. And I say fairly because I'm not exactly sure. 2.4. Okay. We don't need this guy anymore. I'm trying to think of anything that came out after that, but I can't really think of really much better ones. I mean, there's a lot of good like you. How about we say last best single player FPS game? Let's say that, Duffel. Let's say that. Let's be fence sitters and say last best single player FPS game. Let's fence it. Cyberpunk? Oh, dude, Cyberpunk. I could not get through those cutscenes. There are so many. Okay, there's a point like I start Cyberpunk, right, and I'm like, hell yeah, there's Johnny, Keanu Reeves or whatever, right? I'm just playing it. And then eventually my attention span wanes because I'm like, there's so many cutscenes, and I'm here watching a movie, and I kind of just give up on it at that point. So I'll be honest, I didn't finish it. It defeated me with its cutscenes. It's really cutscene heavy. It's really too much, I think. I don't know why there's so many. Keanu Reeves, yeah, that guy. I mean, like, it has good writing, right? But I just, like, it's weird that I like the gameplay more than I like the cutscenes, and every time it rips me away from it. I don't know, maybe I have to try it again at some point, but I just, like, I got to a point where I just skipped every cutscene, because I just couldn't, I just could stay with it, man. Which is kind of sad because I wish I'd finished it. I started doing the DLC for it. I'm like, it's actually not bad for it and all that kind of stuff. So, I saw the vision there and I was enjoying it, but yeah. Probably like 4 inserters. Alright, so I'll keep going this way, and then I'll figure out what I want to do after that. Never gonna play a Metal Gear Solid game? How big are the cutscenes in that? Dude, I just, like, I don't even know. But I think the problem with Cyberpunk is that the gameplay was really interesting to me, and I just wanted to do more of the gameplay and less of the cutscenes. That's really what it came down to. Because I was having a lot of fun being like a fucking, like, cyber ninja or whatever the hell you do in that game, right? I thought it was fantastic. It was actually really well designed in a lot of ways. I don't know what problems it had when it came out, but it's good now, right? But yeah, I didn't finish it because reasons. I put it on my Steam Deck and I'm like, surely I'll play that when I'm not at my PC somewhere else, and then I never did that, so. Most Metal Gears are 7% cutscenes. Dude, just go watch a movie, come on. All right, the flora will expire, so let's not let that. Well, you know, who cares? Surely we'll be making for X very soon. We need petri dishes though. Yeah, let me go make some petri dishes. Did it finish one thing of key calcs yet? No. Why would it? 24%. Oh my god. Dude, I left it for like an hour and look at this. It's only at 24%. I'm not making another one. It doesn't exactly speed it up by a great amount. I even chose the one with the better crafting time too. Oh my god. Crazy behavior. Alright, let's go make some petri dishes for a bit. CB released on Xbox One was hella framey. Did they ever fix that? I don't even know if they did. Why would I play anything on my Xbox? I don't have an Xbox. Never gonna have an Xbox. I don't know. I would have played like the new Metal Gear that came out if it wasn't so damn expensive. It's too expensive, so they want 90 Canadian pesos for it, so I'm like, no, I'm not fucking paying that. I'm not even gonna pirate it. I'm gonna just not play it, I guess. I've gotten this far without playing whatever Metal Gear. I can continue to not play it. Oh, I already have 80 in here. I just realized this. Oh, well, we don't need you actually. Did not realize I had this many. So, Vrax are... Let's see, what do they need? We need generic Earth DNA samples, so we're going to have to make some of those. We need 5 circuits. At this point, I could just make it, but I wouldn't mind getting another titanium thing. Maybe we'll see if we have any zinc for that. If you're going to play Revengeance, that's like the meme one. See, now we're getting into like... Now they have a story, but it's stupid. So... I'm kind of picky. I don't know where I really sit on these things, to be honest. It's like we have too much iron over here. The Great Fox says hi. Yeah. Mike's stream is missing something? What am I missing? Mainline Metal Gear games, a giant Soviet man check if you're a legit soldier by fondling your balls. Wait, how do you do that, Pat? That's like the most way. That's the best way of doing it. How else can you trust your fellow soldier? Clearly, Pat, you were in the wrong military. Okay, clearly. Where we get to the pain, the sword, and the fury. That's not so hard to make. We need to make Brex. It's not a nursery, it's a sex building. Whoops. Reproductive. You need 20 circuits for that? And 100 titanium, alright. Alright, buddy. Alright. I see your tricks. Fucking 100 titanium for a sex building, alright. Nothing but the finest titanium for sex. Hold up, we need this. This is what it's missing. Niche, I'm going to say no. What is that? Pat's saying no, and Pat's a moderator, so... So this is why we don't listen to him. We hate the Jannies. Alright, fine, let me see what it is. VTuber slop? Hell yeah, I love VTuber slop. Why didn't you just say so, Nasha? There we go. My favorite. It's my favorite thing. We haven't had the sexy song this stream. I don't even know which one it is. You see, we're men of culture, Pat, okay? You see, you have to understand that. Why do I have way too many of these things? I have so much of this. Listen, Pat, no matter what you say, they can actually sing, okay? Unlike some people I know. I won't shame them, Pat. Why don't you serenade me, Pat? I need to get rid of like half this stuff I have. I don't even know where to put it. Like, why do I have coal dust? I don't know why I have coal dust. It's like 90% auto-tuned and voice changer. Yeah, it's actually me singing with a voice changer, Pat. That's what we're actually linking. It's me the whole time. It's actually my voice. Pat's so negative. He's like I hate songs because they use tools. Such a negative guy. I'm gonna get rid of some of this. And the ash I was gonna put in here. That's why I came down here. So negative. The Lord thing? Yeah, that's how it is. The South Park and Lord. That's what it is. It's me. Oh fuck, I picked up grade 2. And clay is fine. By the way, I still haven't looked into if my volume settings are good, so I apologize if it's too loud or too quiet. And we're all gonna have to deal with that. Oh my god, look how much biocred we have. Why is it outputting that? That should be outputting that. Oh, because it is actually something it can output. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Disable your cringe and you don't love VTubers? I love them so much. Simrock, what straight male doesn't want to become an anime girl? Let's be honest. I mean, maybe some, but you know, we'll see. Every Metal Gear Solid is peaking its own way except 4. I haven't played any of them. I actually kind of said it's always been on the bucket list that I want to play. I want to play one of them at least, but every time I can never justify it because it's like it's always like I'm not buying a PlayStation. I don't really need a PlayStation, so that's what I mean. Why do I have Friday night here? Damn. Sorry, there's another playlist here. They do some interesting images. Like look at this thing. I don't know where they come from. That's like the playlist I was listening to apparently like last week. I don't even know why. All right, let me go get some more titanium then. I mean, realistically, we don't need titanium. We just need key calcs. We need the key calcs to grow. So. Oh wait, I had zinc, right? Yes, I do. There's like 15 in here. Oh, so we just have 15 then. Yeah, this is not going to be enough. It's like that's only like 6 more. I was hoping to make another building for that, but we're gonna hinge all our bets on key calcs. It's not even 50% done. Don't worry, I'll only get faster with time. And of course, this is a problem now too. Let me go fix that. Forge's fan serves Gunnar Slop with lame ass plot that only serves to ruin everything in Metal Gear Solid 2's plot. You know, it's kind of funny hearing that opinion because it's just like I've just not played those games, so I'm like hearing like the opinion of like they did a bad job with something, right? Like that's funny to me. Well, not funny, but like it's just different. My perspective is different, so I was gonna maybe add that here, but I don't know. Oh my god, I can't get rid of all this either. See, the problem is I think they can't remove something, or maybe they can. Is it Steam again? It's the friggin' Steam again, isn't it? The Steam always, like, backs up. Where's it at? Yeah, naturally, that's what it was. Okay, fuck, fine. Just get rid of it. I keep forgetting that's the thing I have to do. Favorite headcanon for Resurgence is just SpongeBob alt universe. Bro, how deep does the fucking Kojima pipeline go? Somehow it's the SpongeBob universe now. Yeah, but I fully admit I haven't played the Metal Gear stuff, and I would like to at some point. I would like to. It sounds nice. I haven't experienced it in all its glory, in all its horror. That's fine. We can get some more aluminum actually, because we have that here. You know what? I'm gonna say we don't need lead anymore. So let's switch that over, all right? Oops, I didn't mean to put that there. Yeah, there you go. Alright, leave that there. See the titanium over here. This one's broken because saline, once again, has been broken. If I had known I would get this much saline, I would have done something differently. Oh well. It's because the fish aren't going, so... Whoa. 1 second. I was scratching behind my head and I accidentally pressed the volume knob on my headphones and it scared me. Like, why did that change? What also happened here? Oh, Muddy Sludge is also backing up too. Forgot about that being a thing too. I have like 3 different bottlenecks that I have to avoid occasionally. But I have to do it by hand because, you know, Pi hard mode. So, by hand. Alright, so we need generic Earth DNA samples. Is there anything else we could build up to right now? No, because these need 100 titanium each. We already kind of put some quartz ore in, so it's not necessarily a problem. I'm gonna rush the iron sand recipe, so I don't have to do that. Speaking of, let's do that right now. What else is right at the beginning of the science tier? Yeah, we don't need electric mining drills. Those are worthless. My god, the first tier is going to be like 140 and 150, so we better stockpile it. Floor tiles, no. Heat pipes, that's not necessary. Warehousing is a good second. Quartz processing too would be good. Nickel processing eventually. See, I would do the ore stuff, but I'm not exactly sure which ones I need at the moment. I should technically just do this just in case. Like, just do... We don't need nickel, but because we're not making any nickel, but we could do that right now. Coke processing. I don't think I really need that right now. Although iron processing stage 1. It's hard to say what I'm going to actually need at this point. I think it's primarily glass limited and a little bit wood limited. And fast wood is, yeah, we don't get an upgrade for that for quite a while, so that's not exactly something we're doing. I'm just trying to think of what is the best things to do in the first tier of science there. Because I also need power, the tidal generators. But that's also kind of hard to say, because that's going to be circuits and duraluminum, so... Is there like a better zinc processing? There is. That's way down there. We can at least get this one. We can do that one too. Gas furnace may not be the worst thing either, but I'm still on the fence about that. Because they're really good, but I don't really have a good way of like deciding which fuel is the best to use, to be honest. They also eat a lot of power too. Yeah, I don't know yet. Mycology, hot air. Oh, that's really good too. That's actually close, right after quartz, actually. Hot air, because that doubles the amount of glass and stuff we get. Actually, I would almost go for that first. Assuming that there isn't some kind of crazy requirement here. Nope. That we're going to do that, because that just helps me make more science. It makes the existing molten glass we have that much better. Speaking of, we need to stockpile molten glass now. Just gonna stop it from doing anything. We're gonna let that go. Alright. Alright, let's see how the key calcs are doing. Wow, a mere 63%. Oh my god. Don't say it's true. Just fucking end me right now. Why is it? Dude, it's not moving. It's broken, guys. I'm opening a ticket right now to the devs that my key calcs are going up. There we go. There we go. Another percent. Kids are cruel. SpongeBob, I am very touched by my inner child. What? Anyways. To be honest, I've never really seen any SpongeBob, Pat. I didn't grow up with SpongeBob like you. I don't have the SpongeBob bed sheets or whatever that you get when you're into, I guess, SpongeBob. They're the rite of passage. You don't really need any more circuits than this, so I'm just like, part of me is like, oh, can I go make more buildings like this? But I really can't, can I? Actually, you know what I should do? I should go get the landfill and I should extend. Forgot about that. Let's go do that. That's more important than anything I'm doing right now. Let's do that. I'm like, I was wondering what to do, and I'm like, the answer is in front of me the whole time. There you go. Where's landfill? That was around here. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that's it. That's all landfill we get. And for some reason I'm holding on to concrete too, but it's a different thing. Just put this away. Because I need to make a key calc. Need the key calcs to flow. We need those key calcs.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot I made that. Yeah. I'm just like, why am I hearing my own voice now? Just like, kind of forgot that was a thing. Dude, some of these redeems are, I haven't heard them in so long and I forgot they exist.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
You know, I was thinking actually I should make another one like that train chips one whenever we get raided. Should make something else for that, like some other factory related one. That's like kind of meme, you know. Should do that. Speak, dude. Red Alert 3 was amazing, and in all the ways that it shouldn't have been. I don't even know what made Red Alert 3 that great, but it did. And you can't play the co-op anymore, and that I'm really sad about. Fuck EA, honestly. Alright, where are we at for keycalcs now? We're at, I can't actually see it, but I can see it remotely, okay. Is there something else to work on right now? Yeah, this one we're just gonna wait on. Let's see. You know what the worst part is? Even when I do that, I'm not done with it anyway, so. How's the zinc doing? It's at 4 plates, yeah. You know what the worst part about fucking zinc is? It's just like the amount of like 44 of these? Are you kidding me? I mean, I could, yeah, I don't even know. I don't even need that many clay buildings either. What do you mean linearly dependent? Yeah, it still doesn't even need that much of this. Like, I made 2 clay buildings too, and I don't know why. I don't know why I would do such a thing. Whatever, I might as well just start moving up there. Is there something else I need for... See, I'm not putting lamps in this. There's no way, so... Keycalcs need... Just clay and that's it. Alright, fine. You know what? I don't think I need this as much as I think I do. I think we don't need it barely at all. How do I get the steam out of here? We got steam down there, actually. There were ways to play co-op RA3 like our admin server. For some reason, though, the cutscenes and stuff don't play. Because it treats it as a scenario. It's not quite the same experience. This is speaking as someone who actually tried to get that running. It's just kind of like disappointing. Because I do remember the experience and, yeah. Red Alert 3 is definitely an experience, and yeah. I'm sad it just doesn't work anymore. And we can make some more key calc plantations. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not gonna need that much zinc, will we? Okay. We will actually, so that's why I kind of have it lined up here to potentially get down to the zinc processing. Because yeah, we're gonna need circuits, and to scale that we need this guy, so. Although I'm kind of shocked that antimony is back here, but I don't think there's a reason for it to be there, unless I need it from mining machines, which might suck. Maybe you should check that, actually. I might go check that in a second. Once again, we have so much coal gas, we don't know what to do with it. Alright. Well, yeah, while we're waiting for that, let's look at zinc. Let's see, one plate a second. So this would be more realistic to what we could make with this, right? Yeah, so it needs a crusher, or a secondary crusher. Wait, you can make zinc out of brains and guts and stuff, and blood? It's kind of kick-ass. And grod seeds, that's probably one of the better recipes I can see there. But we want the zinc-enriched biomass. You get a lot of really interesting ways of making it, to be fair. Oh yeah, it just goes like times 10 the minute you do that, so... The real question is, how expensive is an impact crusher? That requires intermetallics, so that's why we have to work towards this. Because then you need that iron neck slit, which means you need the lead antimony. That's why it's telling you to do that. Or do you? Iron neck slit. Yeah, you need antimony oxide. And neck slit. Oh, God. Alright, getting to zinc processing, that's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah. Because guess what the only way of making raw neck slit is? It's tailings. I don't think there's another way. Unless we really want to do boring with drill heads with coal gas. No, we don't, because it's drilling stage 3, so we can't do that. Yeah, these don't work, because we can't do that. So it's just a matter of, do you want tailings? Yes or no? And the answer is yes. This one is gonna be... Is there really no better way of making this, other than boring it from the ground? That's it. That's all you get. That's crazy. Do you know what's going to be a really big late game thing, by the way? It's just getting tailings from tar or something. Yeah, it's this one. This one's going to be huge for us. We're going to do nothing but making wood and having flue gas. But what the hell do you put flue gas back into? Like soot or something, I guess, is what you do? Or, yeah, you gotta turn into ash. It's the only way to get rid of it. Because you can't void it. It requires filtration media, so... Honestly, this phytoplankton recipe is looking better all the time. Because you get so much flue gas out of this. It's like, yeah. Because we need this. Like, there's no better way of making tailings. I think even late game, it's like you don't make it. Like, gravel, chlorine, forget that. We're never doing that. We're just gonna have the mother ton of tar processing, is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna get that tar processing from wood, 100%. Because why would you ever do like from boring it from the ground? There's no reason to. Because it's so good from coal gas, as long as you upgrade it all the way into coal or coke or whatever. I could almost switch over to coal at this point. I'm almost at that point where I'm kind of thinking about that too. Oh, they have a destructive distillation for this one, but you don't get the coal gas one of that. You need coarse fraction though. That's going to be really interesting to balance, by the way. Okay, alright, that's interesting. So, okay, so normally from 10 coal you get 50 tar, and 6 coke, and from there you get like a little bit more, right? And you get coal gas out of that, right? But they give you a recipe here for coal with coarse fraction into destructive distillation columns, right? Oh, you get that at coal processing too. Oh. I mean, it's an option though. There's less byproducts that come out of it, and I think we get the, coarse classification. No, that's not the one we want. We want the iron stick version of it. Did they kill that? Is that not a thing anymore? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, we get that right away, so that's good. By the way, coarse fraction is so hard in regular Pi, and it's so easy in Pyblock. That's the funny part about that one, so. When do we get our SC space flooring made with coal? Next tier of science, actually. So there is a path to basically make a ton of tailings. It's just gonna be, it requires wood to make Nexolite for it. And then I just have to have some kind of suit processing, and that's it. So it's doable 100%. But we're gonna have to scale wood like hell, and that's like gonna be interesting. Because yeah, the best way is to get it from coal gas. So we're not gonna have a fuel problem. That's probably what we're gonna like run our furnaces off of. You know, just suck if I just press this button right now and reset it. Now I'd totally reload if I did that. I know I'm about. Why is the tar backed up? Excuse me, what happened here? That never happens. Flue gas. Oh. But there is a chain there to get lots of Nexolite. And luckily with the new fluid handling in 2.0, it's a lot easier to deal with as well. I have nothing to do with any of these, by the way. These are like, I'm just voiding it because I don't want it. 93%. Because I have a bit of titanium processing now. It's just like we need like 100 titanium for every reproductive complex, and then we also need like a ton of everything else. So it's like, yeah. What's the speed on that core flooring? It's 450. Yeah, it is. Coal, not gold flooring. Floor? Yeah, there it is. It's asphalt. So this one's 350, and then it goes up to 450. No, it doesn't actually. Wait, 350 just stays at 350? That goes to 450. Nope, the max is 350 apparently. But the drying tiles are here at least, so. Yeah, we're waiting for these. I'm just using the regular stuff. I could technically put concrete down and everything, but I just don't feel the need to. This one's actually not that bad. Actually, no, because iron oxide is kind of hard to make. Just debating what kind of tiles that I'm going to use. Creosote, Can I be honest? These are all equally kind of difficult to make. I'm not going to do asphalt because you only get one asphalt, though. It's either limestone or iron oxide tile. I think creosote's not that hard to make, so it's just tar, and we're probably gonna have a ton of tar processing. And ash as well. This is just, you gotta throw iron into this one and muddy sludge, which is free, but the iron oxide is not free. Yeah, there's no good ways of making iron oxide, it's just a byproduct, so we're probably gonna do the limestone one. Limestone's good? Yeah. I just came to that conclusion myself, figured. That one looks pretty good. Alright, we're almost done the first round. Let's go, 99. Dude, it's so much pain to get key calcs going, man. There's nothing else for me to work on, so... What do you mean it's not free? Just throw some iron into see it'll rust? Well, apparently it doesn't rust fast enough, so... It needs to go faster. Why don't you play Pi rekindled my motivation? I'll stream tonight. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. If you're streaming, I'll raid you. I'm enjoying it. We're good. We have to have a gentleman's agreement that you know, whoever beats Pi first has to rework 2.0 fluids. No, just kidding. I don't know. We have to do something. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we go again. No, I know. All right, there we go. But don't worry, guys. It's slightly faster now. All right. I'm wondering if. Okay, I was gonna say, would it be faster to have 2 with 1 module or whatever? No, it's already going like lightning speed faster. Look at that. Look at it go. Look at that. It's already at 2%. All right. I'm gonna hand feed it for now because it's just there's too much of it. So. Hey Goliath, how you doing? Good evening to you as well. I'd love to head that bird off to you. No more Pi streams for the rest of ever. I know. I kind of figured because it's such a complex problem with and it's always there's no best solution. I think I've thought about it too myself, and I just like same deal, right? That would be great. Let's try to upgrade to Fedora 43 and it blew up. Oh, do they have the upgrade? Right, it's November. They do have the upgrade. I might do that after I'm done, actually. I might try upgrading Fedora. Because I'm actually curious what the upgrade path is. Because I was actually suggesting to my dear friend Pat over there, he's on Arch right now because I told him to be on Arch. But then I switched from Arch and he's debating to get off of it, so... I want to see if I'll have any problems with it, so... For that reason alone, it's worth it. Yeah, we're already at 15%, so we're good on that. It's really nice. It's telling me things that will break instead of just updating and breaking things. I think I already upgraded my laptop to Fedora 43, but because it did a plasma upgrade to like 6.5 or whatever. So, yeah, thanks for asking it. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm crossing my fingers that my ISP will actually upgrade my stuff, but we'll see how it goes down. How's Zinc doing? It's doing. So we got 4. My thing is no issue. I just have to uninstall Wine, upgrade, and reinstall Wine again. Classic. At least you don't get the weird dependency chains. I still hate how hard it is to install codecs on Fedora, but I'm willing to deal with it. I learned that you have to DNF swap to the free, from the free to the non-free versions of it. So, see, we're already at 25% on KeyCalc, so I think it's fine. Every single tier of this will get that much faster when I do it, and then I'll just hook it into something else. Let's see, can I put another one down here or something? No. Oh, shucks. I was really hoping this would be over here. Honestly, I might move the entire thing over here, because that's where the setup was supposed to be to begin with. I don't know why I put it here. I'll probably move it after this. I think APIC Alpine Linux is the best package manager on Earth, but DNF is good too. I think Fedora, for me, is like the perfect balance between being up to date and, yeah. Because obviously the Ubuntu-based stuff, I'm not sure if Mint is on what's it called? I'm not sure if Mint is on LTS or do they use the mainline Ubuntu stuff, but I don't want to do Mint. It just would be fun if that would be one I could suggest to people who are new to Linux. Because I don't know which one to suggest to people these days. Probably main, is it? Okay. Because I know KDE Neon was on LTS and that screwed me over many times. Because I want something modern. I want something modern, I want something to just install things without, like, making it a headache. That's what I want. Out of my Linux. So the what's it called? The Arch was definitely modern, but it definitely gives me some headaches though. How's the call going? 1 second. It's got a lot of oh, it's working out pretty well. Actually no, these are broken. Why are these broken? What happened? Oh, oh, that's a new one. That actually is backed up now. Oh. I just looked at it. I just naturally assumed copper was broken for some reason, but yeah. Someone in Bull's Discord started with Linux and was trying to get a mate to rip RPD on the machine. Congrats a bunch of that's apparently been broken for over a year. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to suggest like Ubuntu to anybody because it just feels broken these days. It's got too many problems. It's firmly, I believe it's kind of like the worst distro, honestly. It's sad because it used to be really good. It was like the one where it was like sort of up to date-ish. But like for some reason I don't know what happened, but it just like all the other Distro's kind of caught up, but that one just is just really bad. I couldn't even explain it, to be honest. How's this guy doing? Okay, we need to do our stalling tactics some more. We need to stall. Either Kubuntu. I ran Kubuntu for a while, but similar problems, I think. I don't think I'll ever deal with the Linux fabrication, so... They suggest Mint over Ubuntu. Well, that's because it is, I think, the better choice, in my opinion. It is better. I think ever since Unity, but they've gone away from Unity, they use GNOME, which is, I don't know, I don't like GNOME either. So... Not a fan of GNOME. Okay, 1 second. Furnace. Alright. I need some ash, or sort of some coal over here. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. No, don't do that. No, you're lying. Don't do that. Okay, good. I can just put it over here. Ew, iron chests, you heretic? Why? Iron chests are fine. What's wrong with the iron chests? Do you know why we do iron chests? Did you see how much Pi hard mode reduces their storage by? Look at this. It's like 8 slots in there. They're not your grandfather's Factorio chests, all right? They're the Pi hard mode chests, okay? And then these ones over here are like 4 slots. Can I burn these at least? No. Why do wood chests don't have a fuel value for some reason? You can't void them. It's not allowed. Skip iron chest, go straight for steel. Well, let's see. Where's steel chest? Oh, actually, I do have them. I didn't even realize that. 20 storage size, though. Wait, where are my steel chests? That's why I didn't think of that, because they're over here. That's why. They're why are they down here? Why are they not with the iron chests? I guess it's because warehouses are there. Listen, they moved it down here, okay? I couldn't see it. It was nothing I could do. What do you want from me? I was wondering about that. I'm like, I just assumed I didn't have it unlocked because every time I looked over at it, it was like something was up with it. I didn't realize I actually had it the whole time. What's this one supposed to be? Oh, it's like stone or something. Yeah. Alright, let's go check up on our key calcs, because we basically did a bunch of stuff here now. Oh, 90%. We're good. We're Gucci. Now we're upgrade all the wood and iron chests to steel. No, because steel is harder to make anyways. Iron is backed up, but steel is like probably backed up now that I look at it. Yeah, it's backed up. But I actually have a purpose with it. You know what? Okay, how about this? How do I make steel chests for the steel? How's that work? How's that fit in our agenda? That should be good, right? I like that idea. That's a good idea. We'll do that. I'm gonna move these guys, actually. Let's just let this finish. I'm gonna move it to up here where I'm gonna actually put it. I'm impatient. You know what? I can get rid of this. It's almost done. Hooray, another set. What was the other thing you needed? You needed clay, right? Yeah, I'll just put the clay on the spot here. That's what we're gonna do. Clay. Okay, so we'll do... Is there like a preference of where I put the zinc or anything, or not really? I just want to put it far out of the way, I think is what I want to do. Just to make sure I leave myself enough space here. So we're continuing with the lamps for now. Until keycalcs are a little bit more plentiful, this is the way we go. Okay. And we're gonna do that one somewhere here. And where's keycalcs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, no, do that so I can walk between it. Okay, that's another one. That should be even faster than the other one. I need a clay. 1, 2. Okay, and then over here somewhere there will be like a... Start getting this going. Alright, give that whatever it needs. I'm not gonna do that quite yet because I wanna be as optimal as I can with this while I'm kind of waiting for it to kind of come in. And then there's my Steam. It's true, Prod and Linux Game House is most of what I use it for. Sometimes I use a work environment. But it depends what I'm working on. Might just install Squeak Through, because that would be the smart thing to do. But we don't do smart things. But also, I kind of want to feel what the game was like without Squeak Through, so... It's not a recommended Pyblock, so, you know. I was just kind of like, oh, let's just try not having that. Because technically speaking, the Osmosis, whatever... What was that thing called? The one where you turn into Diablo Lord of Terror? That one gives you 4 times the range of stuff, so... So I was kind of like interested to try that out. To see what it would turn into. Is there a lamp? Okay, then put a lamp down here. Alright. Oh, allow it, Ulrich Band? That's it, Ulrich Band. That's Diablo Lord of Terror. But that's why. That's why. I just wanted to try being kind of minimalistic with the mods for Pyblock, so... I mean, realistically, if it's just slowing me down later on, maybe I'll change my mind on that, but yeah. For now, I'm just like, yeah, I don't think it's a big deal. It's just, I'm trying to structure my base so I can actually move between some of this stuff, so... What was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at something. I don't remember what I was gonna look at, though. I don't remember. Oh, I have 24 plates now, but I'm waiting on that. I guess I need more keycalc plantations, though. Could make another one. And it's just glass in that. See, this is what I mean. It requires, like... Again, for all this, it requires 44. So, I'm wondering if I should just have this or something. Because this is a really stupid amount of glass I need for this, so... Or keycalc plantations. Because even like 0.5 is better than... Because that's per minute, like, 30, so... Maybe that's what I need to target more, not whatever this is. Zinc-enriched biomass. Because I think 4 keycalc plantation machines is a good number. And by the way, there is this raw fiber, which I can then move over to keycalcs, which is... Did this open Factoriopedia? Why does it not open... Oh, there it is. I don't know why that opened that way. Raw fiber. Yeah, they're slightly better. And then the wood can go primarily into... But I'll leave that for maybe the second tier of science. I don't have to do that right now. Although, what happened here? Oh, no, it's fine. It's all in the right spot. It's all in the right place, so... It's a new one. The MK1 Clico plantations are pretty power inefficient, if you recall. Well, you don't want to use it for power. I don't think I'm ever going to use it for power, because Pyblock definitely... not Pyblock. Pyhard nerfs the hell out of them. That's the other thing, so... Very useful. Fluffy trees. In caps. He's so good you don't see the cheats anymore? Yeah. I cheat off stream. I go install a bunch of mods that allows me to cheat, and then I come back and then I'm like, oh, everything's fine, guys. What level of science does that need? Jeez, 140. You know what the worst part about that is? I believe that's like, oh, it's 2, so it only makes 1 more glassware. Still, better than nothing. I'm gonna need like coal or something to start putting into the. So I'm putting wood into the biomass stacks or whatever. I don't know what else they can burn. Like whatever these guys are. Where are they at? Where are my biomass stacks? This one. It can burn... Oh, it can't even burn that. Oh. You have to burn wood. Or you burn raw fiber, but isn't wood like... that's a hard sell. I mean, treated wood would be kind of good because that's creosote. So, that's a creosote sink for that, so... Wow, you gotta either burn... I gotta figure out what I want to burn. Is it fiber, or do I want to burn something else? In these kinds of situations. Well, I mean, dried biomass would be even better. You don't want to burn biomass, I think. I think it's done, the key calcs, by the way. Yeah, it is. Alright, there we go. Here's our last one. Alright, that's it. That's one more thing, and then I can start... I could get this guy going, and then I can just keep it coming, and then when I get 4 of them going all the time, then I can start working on the zinc processing, and then that's it. And I'm not sure when like this titanium will become improved once whatever happens, so... I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure it was actually good and optimal to actually go to the Yatalist path, but... I mean, I should have been more prepared to stockpile titanium, so... Really, it's a me problem. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start to move this here. I don't need titanium anymore, so we're gonna move this around, because I want the tar processing to be over here or something. Far, far away from this, whatever. But where is tar at for this? Is tar over here? I do have one over here, so I'll just bring that pipe over. Just that the pipe extents are like really in the way. Yeah, actually, I'll put it like above there, and that's where the tar will be. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I have the strategy. I got a lot of fuels, so it's not like that's a problem. Actually, I can't get past this thing. Oh, no. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. Forget this stuff. There you go. We solved the problem. Problem solved. I'm trying to build around the thing I'm trying to replace, so, you know, how much sense does that make? Because we're about to get a lot better, tar usage. I can see an infinite stack of chests. Yes, which is why I was hand feeding key calcs, because I'm just really bad with my infinite chest usage. I'm not only a cheater, I'm a bad cheater. So I do need to get, I believe, suit somewhere. I have a new quenching tower though. Just trying to make it enough space for all the key calc plantations I want to make. Yeah, we're out of that. Okay. I guess I might as well just hook these up then. Alright. Why is that like that? Hold up. Oh, because it's not supposed to be down there. Sorry, this satisfies my OCD. I love it like that. Alright. And then do this. It's almost done that one here too. Let's see. Okay, and is it done? Okay, and then I need... Actually, that's not enough to get another one going yet. That's funny. Unless it has some in this building, which it shouldn't. Are you kidding? It didn't even give me enough to do this? Where's all my key calc things? I just realized that was never actually connected. I don't want to hook it up quite yet. Actually, we'll do this and then that's it. Where's it at? Yeah, it's in these ones. I never hooked it up. That's my bad. Okay, so I have 5. I need like another one. You know what? I might as well get another one going here then. Just do this for now. It's a little easier. And then we give it one more right here. So this starts going is the point. And I'll give it some sand too. Okay, so there you go. Now it's going. So this now I have 2 machines going. That one's gonna take a really long time, but it kind of helps out, so it's fine. Do I have... I need sanded lamps just in case. Like until it gets going, I will feed it the lamps, but once the lamps are going, I'm not going to do that anymore. I don't. They're not worth the glass. So. By golly, though. Oh, actually, let's see how these are supposed to be now. 1 second. All right, so we got ourselves. Oh, right, wastewater. And then what was it? What do you need for zinc enriched biomass? Or just pulp mill for that, and steam, and biomass, which is crappy, but you know. Why does everything have a biomass byproduct? I hate this. All right, fine. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I could just feed it into like the fish or something. Like, The funny thing is you could turn into flue gas, but like, why would you do that, I guess? The worst part about this setup, though, is that it comes out with suit. So, okay. I have to think about this one. Technically speaking, the tar processing I have on the other side of the base is better, but this is suit is better here because I can just get rid of it. I don't have to belt it over here. I just assume at some point the saline is going to get, like, used, you know? Oh my god, this is horrifying. Kuzin batteries needing salt water. Because we absolutely need tar quenching. The hell do you do with flue gas at this point? What's using it again? Oh, it's the phytoplankton. Yeah, I think it's like nothing as well. Oh my god. Horrifying. I'm just wondering, do I put the tar quenching here and move the suit there? Because then the flue gas would be basically go down here. It'd be a lot easier to figure that out, how to use that. Even then, like, flue gas doesn't have any purpose whatsoever. It's like, it's either ash or phytoplankton, and that's it. You don't have anything else you can do with it. Then I simply don't need it. What I might do is I might convert it directly into that, is what I might do. And then just void it whenever it's too full. Although it's like really slow. Yeah, I make 75. I make a lot of flue gas actually. I actually don't need to make flue gas. That was worthless. Oh well. Put it in a box, you run out, add one more box. Hobbit, that's my always solution though. That's the problem. But I'm trying to make something where I don't have to actually void things myself because I'm actually incredibly lazy. So and to be honest, it's Pyblock, and I'm gonna be using this for quite a while, so we're gonna be keeping it for quite a while. We gotta hold on to it dearly. Alright, I'm gonna maybe make the suit come out this way then. So I have a lovely ash processing setup there. You know what the only problem with this is? I'm putting it in the way of the seaweed, and I just realized I did that. I did not plan this out very well. How much seaweed do you possibly need early game, right? That's the question. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna move all this. Because that was a very rhetorical question. I think I need more than this. I totally forgot this was here. Shoot. We need more space than that. Oh wait, 1 second. Let me get this going first. Alright, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, okay. Yeah, that's gonna get in the way because I just keep extending it. I remember moon drops I need a lot of. Yeah, the stage 2 doesn't happen for years, so I have to make it last. 1 sec. Where's my landfill construction? There we go. Fun fact, we're running out of landfill. I mean, the stone processing is just kind of going, so, you know, there's that. We might need more stone production. Oh well. I mean, we're going to use less of it when we get to a certain point, because my plan was just to keep going left, like, and I'll just build off the end, right? Unfortunately, I have both these going right now, so I can't move it right now. And like this is that's over here. Vraxa is gonna put like down here somewhere. Yeah, I just this wasn't the smartest thing on my behalf. I keep forgetting like I'm not thinking in the future where I'm just gonna keep going left with it. Because I know at least the seaweed, I did do a lot of seaweed. I think maybe moondrops at least. I don't know. No place to put tar because tar quenching is done. What's is it creosote? Yeah, it's creosote. Screw it. Keep it going. I think we can get that going now. I need bricks. Alright. I'm gonna build above the moondrops and see how that goes. Probably not well. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. Like, yeah. And don't tell me I can just tear up the what's it called? The landfill, because I can't. It takes too long. I might as well just upgrade the production of landfill if I'm going to be doing that. There are practical things, and then there's doing that, and that's not practical, so... Alright. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I'll just give like 3 in the middle here. And this is gonna have to go way further up, by the way, because zinc is gonna require all of it. Unfortunately. You know what? I'm kind of thinking, actually, let's do this instead. Except I need another one. Yeah, maybe not. One, two, three. That's not enough space still. That's crazy. How much space do you possibly need? Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. This is where I'm moving this all up here. Which I'm already out of landfill. I might have to go check what my stone is doing because I clearly don't have enough of it now. Something changed. I need nursery and some other stuff. Okay. Do I have steam nearby? I should have it nearby. It's exactly at 320 pipe extent. All right. Exactly on the dot. Yeah, that about tracks. Where's the pump? Calling it right now. It's yeah. And these are fine the way they are. I don't remember what I needed out of moondrops. It's almost worth considering one of the other moondrop recipes, but I don't think there is a better one. Like, I don't really want methane and oxygen, because like, oxygen is just whatever, but I just recall those getting replaced really quickly. Because you get, like, coal gas or something, so... I don't remember what it was. Also, this is too much. Alright, let's see how my key calc recipes over there are doing. No, I want all this. Actually, you could put this down to get, like, one more going, so I could just put it down immediately. I'm just gonna start turning this all up. Alright, how many seeds do I got? 10. And I need like one more. ET on trains? Oh. I mean, technically it's the next tier of science. It's just so close. You know, I'm basically right there. Oh no, don't do that. Do not do that, my friends. It's just so close, but logistics science. And then we start building a bunch of other things for that. Just gonna wait for this one and that's it. So this stream, right? Yeah, it's just that easy. Just this stream. Coming soon. Honestly, if I start on Vrax's stream, I would be lucky to do so. Actually, that's not probably happening. I've spent so much time with KeyCalc, that's what we've been kind of in. We're in the KeyCalc mines. Alright, what I'm actually going to do now, I'm going to switch this over to Yadalis again. Because I now need to get that going for whatever else I need. You know what? This needs tailings too. Just realized I have a massive tailings requirement for everything. But we have a fair bit of titanium. We can almost make sex building. Almost. Just not really. Alright, you're done? Yep. Alright. Up here... I don't know what I'm listening to right now, but it's awesome. It just all of a sudden has brought out the electric guitar, you know. Honestly, anything with electric guitar, you can't go wrong. I'll hold my breath. You're gonna be holding it for a while, I'm just saying. I would not recommend it. Very dangerous. Electric guitar is one of the instruments of all time. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's do as many as we can get here. I need water though. I have water down here, I think, right? I mean, this doesn't exactly need it anyways, but yeah. Okay, fine. More likely red chips is gear or miking is fiber. Honestly, that's a toss-up, let me be honest. That's a complete toss-up. Well, you'll know in a week or two. Because I'm either going to be very insanely unhappy or I'm going to be insanely the same as I always am, which is unhappy, so... Basically, it's a level of misery that I'm feeling, you know? That's what it's going to be all about. Let's see... I feel like I didn't do something correctly here. I'm just trying to get this one going, but I think it's just it is multiplicative. Like it'll go eventually, you know. You just get in there. All right, there we go. I really wish I could give it more clay. Actually, I could just do that. That works out. So we got 2 KeyCalc plantations, so now we have to start working on the tailings somewhere. So I kind of think, honestly, this is not that far away for tailings, so maybe I'm just gonna keep it like this, actually. That's what we're gonna do. I need to use the flue gas, because reasons. Because I feel like it's such a waste for me to have this here, so... Yeah, let's just empty all this out. You served me well for the couple of hours that this is running, but we have. I think we're good on titanium now. We're gonna need more of it, but it'll come later. The hell is going on here? Tin and titanium rock coal. Oh my god, how do I get rid of this? You know what? It's Steam, isn't it? It's always Steam. Yeah, it's Steam the whole time. Duraluminum. How's that doing, actually, by the way? Pretty good. I just have a ton of wood I need to get rid of now. And before I disconnected something I shouldn't have. Oh yeah, that's the acid gas. I'll figure out what I want to do with it. Actually, this should be over here. We'll keep that the way that is. So tar is fine. Water is fine. Saline has to go down there. That's okay. I'm gonna have to move the rest of it. Also, this is not now unpowered. The thing I can't see because I have too many lamps. Lamo lamps. You need to make limestone tiles? I believe so. I can make some kind of tiles. No, that's a lie. I can't make any tiles. I could just make concrete. That's what I can make. Which, ironically, concrete is the same as everything else, but it's just like... I don't really want to make lime, gravel, and sand. I get better things to put my resources into, so... Unironically, though, that makes actually some of the best stuff here, so... Actually, you can make reinforced concrete, but that requires steel. That's why I don't want to do that. That's the problem. Because we don't have steel for days, unfortunately. Highly, highly unfortunate. Why'd the lamp go away? Oh, no. Again, saline is the problem. I've been trying to use saline too. There's nothing else I can put saline into except for salt. And gunpowder, but that's like, why would I waste my time on that? I mean, the minute that the circuits go, then I'll have enough, but, you know, until that happens, so... Let's go saline. Is there a reason why the, this just stops here? Oh, you know what? I made it a self-loop, that's why. I looped itself. I think at some point it was supposed to be something else, but it's not anymore, so... I see some muddy sludge here as well. Wait, that doesn't need tailings? Okay, well, that's for the other one, not for this one. Alright, well, that's good to know. I do need muddy sludge, though. How much muddy sludge? 22? Like one washer, I guess. Fine. Soil. Okay. 25. Yeah, they'll be okay. It's a little annoying because I was kind of planning on... Oh my god, why do they always do this? They, like... Why, when do they, like, just gamble whenever they're just like, it's gonna have a pass-through and then it's not? I hate that. I want them always to have pass-throughs. How do they decide on this? What evil secrets do they are they withholding from me? You know, I think we're finally at the point where we could just kind of automate this now. What plans does Melon have? Wonder if they just they're old buildings that just haven't gotten passed through yet. I mean, sometimes they do, but I think they want to add variety, low key. I think that's the major part of it. It might just be a matter of they're trying to add variety. Yeah, not giving enough. Maybe not. Yeah, it needs 5 more. I guess I didn't feed it enough. Keycocks. All right, these are all good too. What I'll do is I'll let them eat whatever. Because they're going for 1 cycle, and I need some lamps here too. Why did I not have water? Excuse me, you have water? No, you don't have water because you don't have a pipe. There you go. Yeah, probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna feed this one more. There you go, and then give it some lamps. I'm gonna get some more glass, but that should handle that, and then we can just put them. We can put the excess into zinc, and then any pulp mills, and then I think that's it. I gotta figure out how to get rid of these trees as well. I'm just trying to think of anything else I need right now at the moment. So, I think Kikos have been in for a while. For what? Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's like, because like not even the mushrooms that pass through, which is kind of annoying, but like the fish have passed through. So these pass through. So you can set that up. So it's like sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So, and you're right, it might just very well be it needs a little bit of an upgrade or something. Like it's just nobody's got to it yet, so. All right, what do I need for up here? I'm gonna need a radar. I need aluminum for that. I want to be able to see what's going on up there. Oh, we're actually out of aluminum. Radar. All right, so we are unfortunately going to have to put one here too. Or is it going to pick it up too, or no? It's a little bit mixed, but that's okay. I have them all on aluminum, right? Yep. I'm making primarily aluminum, so that's it. There we go. So it told me that you have bots next stream. What? Who would say that? Who threw me under the bus just like that? And was very unapologetic about it? Who would possibly? Who? Which one? Tell me who. Who would say such a thing? I mean, where are bots? I mean, they're a little bit down the tree there. Let's just say they're at the end of that science tier. You need batteries, intermetallics, gearbox, solder. Honestly, I have most of that, so, you know. Gotta figure out how to get rubber, though. So after 10 days played or something. Probably the early bots like Green Science? Yeah, somewhat like that. We have Blueprint Shotgun, though. Is there a good way for me to get the flue gas over there, or no? I want the flue gas down here, so I might just go straight down. don't know why, but this music reminds me of I know we were talking about earlier, but Deus Ex. just does, okay. I didn't intentionally pick this playlist, okay? It just came to me in a dream. Oops. What did I do? I don't even know. How do I get the flue gas all the way down here? I don't even know how. We're running into the age-old problem of how the hell do you move anything in this factory? Never mind. I'm managing it now. Let's just keep going straight down until I can't get down here anymore. Okay, that's it. Oh my god. These are atrocious. I just want to put that flue gas into something. That's all I want to do. Something useful. There we go. Yeah, they're gonna remove my pipe extents privileges in 2.1. I'm telling you that right now. Damn it! I have too much things right now. They're gonna just take it away. Let me just get rid of this wood. I've been holding on to this the entire time. Boomer shotgun is such a fun mod. I know, and I want to use it, but it requires too much simple circuits. So I'm still at least like probably an hour away from having that because zinc is just coming together now. It took the entire stream to be honest, but yeah, what can you do? There you go. Because I could maybe do it, because I do have zinc, like, coming out of the setup up there or whatever for my ash processing, but I don't know. It's hard. Okay, so where's the flue gas, so I can continue on that. I also have this stuff here, too. I forgot about that. Okay, it's like right here. There we go. Do we go like here? There you go, that's fine. Alright, and that one I'll bring up. We don't need this anymore. Let's get a tank here somewhere. I need a smaller tank than that. I am not making them out of duraluminum. I don't need to do that right now. Is that like less lead or something? It's still ridiculously expensive. Okay. So we do this. See, I should just have a tank for phytoplankton, but I don't think it uses enough of it, to be honest. It's just using these 1.25 or whatever. Yeah. 1.15, and this is... I mean, it's gonna get there eventually. I guess I could give it one. Enabled if flue gas is... Flue gas, my friend. Is less than 500 or something. Yeah, sure, 50, why not? You know, that's even better. There you go. That can just keep making stuff. It will waste my flue gas. You know, let's do less than or equal to, so it just never goes. Because I'm actually practically trying to avoid it right now, so let's just do that. All right, back up to key calcs. Let me go see what my landfill's doing actually before I get too carried away. Where's my it's got 40k. I'll just remove that. So usually the landfill is just all done, but you see what I mean? It's just we don't have any stone. Stone comes from these, and it doesn't have enough soil, so And I got the MK1, so it's not like I didn't do that. It's not like I didn't upgrade them. Because usually we have a bunch of stone byproduct from especially iron, and iron hasn't run for ages, so... Whatever, this should be enough for now. I think I should have made more chests of that stuff, but whatever. Well, we'll get to that point eventually. Weave it with a copper line? Oh. I promised Mahalik I'd make the worst weaving setup possible. He linked me to an image. And he said, it's gonna bother everybody, and I'm like, yeah, I know. So apparently I'm supposed to Giga Troll at some point. Because Mahalik told me to, peer pressure. Actually, I have more things than this. Let me just wait for... I was gonna wait for one to go, but they're like... They're taking their sweet time. Whenever I shut it off. Yeah, so once all those are going, then that's it. We can then just make zinc, and then I can hook it all up back again. Where's Ydalis? That's down there. Because I have titanium ore here. 13. There you go. And I got some of these too. That tar setup is gonna get real interesting later, though. Because it's like, you always have to have some sort of suit management. It's crazy. Alright, so we'll go this way. Pulp mill. Alright. And that's it. That's, I think, it. That's actually going the wrong way. There you go. Okay, so yeah, it's going to take that with Muddy Sludge. Okay. And then that's going to be whatever we need for key calcs, and that's it. Holy, how long does this take? How far till splitters? We already have them, Daisha. We have splitters. We have them right now. I just don't have circuits for making them. Having them and wanting to build them are two different things in Pi. Because they're so expensive, you know, it's either I sink my circuits into making more circuits, or I make splitters for that small quality of life thing, right? So sometimes they give you something as a taste, but you're supposed to resist the urge to make too much of it. Because if you make too much of it, you're kind of toast. I'm trying to make more key calcs. Oh, there's more coming in. There we go. And then that one can get the rest of them. Unfortunately, after this, I'm probably going to have to put that in there, but that's okay. I can get that going now. Because once they all have everything they need, then I just leave it alone for like 10 minutes while it basically just goes and accumulates whatever I need for circuit that. And then we do have to make a bunch of key calc plantations though. We need more. We need soil. We need soy. Look how much duralumin this wants from me. It's crazy. But that's what we need. We need that, so what are you gonna do? I think getting like 8 of these going is probably going to be good enough, even though the end goal is like 22 of them, I guess, or something. How much power do these need? What? That's they're megawatt each? Alright. It's over. Why are they a mega? Who in their right mind would make that a megawatt each? We might be back to making turbines for power, by the way. Mega what? Yeah, they're like 930 kilowatts. Look at that. Welcome to the massive power plant build. Yeah, to make zinc, you need a ton of these. So, yeah. The devs have decided you will be making nothing but whatever these are, key calc plantations for zinc. The power requirements are insane. It wants a megawatt for just that. I'm trying to stockpile this as best I can. They want a full megawatt for that, which is essentially the equivalent of 2 of these multi-fish turbines. So I still think I'm fine on that, to be honest. It's just, yeah. I should have realized that when it said 20 megawatts here that I was screwed. To be fair, we do have an excess of power and steam, so we're kind of good on that, but we're going to have to eventually add some more to it. So radar, there it is. It's just slightly not enough. Yeah, one of these is going to get it first, but it'll get to go right away. Again, this is making all the key calcs we're ever going to need, so we're kind of good on that. I mean, I started with like 1 key calc, if you remember, so, you know, it's a big news to have this much right now. I was kind of hoping to just feed it all into that, but I don't think I can just do that. No, I got enough for whatever it needs right now. There you go. I need just 4 more, and then that's it. It's the end of that. Actually, no, that one goes first. And then I'm gonna put the rest in this guy. And then I'll just leave them be, because then they'll be able to function on their own, and then when I come back, there'll be a bunch of decalcs, basically. There we go. Alright, so these are all populated now. We're all good. I just gotta feed that one whatever it needs right now, and that's it. And then we can just let it accumulate after that. Let's see. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Because that's the next one that's going to be done, then this one's going to be done right after that. And then I can then just leave it then. Yeah. It's, that's what it needs. And then when it makes a bunch of them, I'll come back and I'll put it down the recipe a little bit. Because unfortunately, I don't want to use the lamp recipe forever, because glass is not exactly free. I just wanted to get enough going so that the zinc would just basically get started. So I just want to back up slightly, and then I can put it back to the crappier recipe, and then yeah, we can then go somewhere else. Alright, and it's this one. I just need this to go as fast as possible. I have everything else here, right? Yep, I do. I'm just trying to make this as efficient as possible, and sometimes you just have to hand feed it. Yeah, everything else has everything, so we're good. Alright, that's it. It'll have enough for 15 right away, and then when it empties it, it'll just go again, and then they'll get whatever they need to. Alright, that's all it took. There you go. Alright, let's see the pulp mill. Pulp mill is... what is that then? Let's see. So we just need zinc-enriched biomass. I don't even know what to do with biomass at this point. I guess I'll just feed it into the furnaces and that's it. Because I have wood over here anyway, so it works out. Oh, I don't have any bricks. I had like one machine that was basically putting into that. Or hopefully we won't need more than that. I need to have some kind of system that doesn't feed when there's a biomass in there, so just to like... So that it just eats the biomass as it basically consumes it, so that will be fine. I want some stone dough. Stone bricks. That's right here. I'm also kind of shocked that this is still going here, but we'll see. Alright, there we go. The things I do for zinc. I probably also need to take that to put it onto the same belt. Same with, well, these two don't need it. They already have their own belt. Zinc does not, though. Well, and it's also going to share with nickel, I'm sure, at some point, because I can see that already basically needing to be processed. Okay, do that. Power that guy. You know, the funny thing is I said I'd put steel chests into something, but I kind of didn't do that, did I? I don't think we need more than one. No, we don't need more than one. Furnace. Of course I don't have stone. Why would I have stone? Where the hell do you get stone from in this factory? Never would have thought I would have a stone problem now, but yeah. Where is it at? It's down here. There it is. It's because I fed it into something, because I was like, I don't really want it. There you go. Let's make a bunch of them. And then I'll hook up the zinc to the other one, and then I'll see what I want to do after that. This is... oh, I don't even have belts? Alright. Well, the good news is we have circuits now. It only took the entire stream, but I kind of figured it would, because... I saw it last time, and my despair was maximized as... There's just no way other than... make it beforehand, and then you won't have to deal with the shortage of it to make more of it. You gotta do aluminum, though. Alright, so we want this one here. Okay. And it's really simple. We just go anytime over here. Enable of biomass is equal to 0. So as long as it doesn't see biomass, I'll just put in wood into that whenever it needs it. And then stop whenever it can't put it in anymore, so. And I don't think there's any byproduct here either, because we're using wood for that, so. And key calc's already coming in. I'm more surprised that they kind of like get lost here, but whatever. I really don't want to run these like separately, so we're just gonna do this. Oh, I see. I have to do that. It's also got no power. I do that one. Yeah, this is gonna be really interesting. I mean, I can start it now. That's a lot of keycalcs for that, though. I have to feed it directly to the building like that. My god, that's slow. What on earth? Dude, do you get, like, when do you get better zinc processing? Oh, fucking... Oh, god. It's more science years away. Oh, no. We have to deal with this for a while. Unless there's another way of making zinc, but I don't think there is. That's it. I mean, there is, actually. You can do guts. Those lovely racks we could use. We could take their guts and we could throw it in there. Brains, definitely not. And blood. Okay, you know what? There's options. You know what? I didn't even think about this. No, wait, there isn't, because that's at molecular decohesion. That's not for a while. And some of them, I can guarantee you, don't happen. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, so... we don't get that for a while, actually. Oh, these are terrible. Oh, even Grod seeds are really far away, too. Again, blood is not the worst thing. At least there's that. Is there an aluminum version of that, or no? No, there isn't. Yeah, Pidai Carapace and Kaito-san. That's the only other one, which is like... Chitin, mutant... Yeah, that's not worth it. How about lead? Nope, there's no lead recipe either. Oh, actually, no, there's a skin, but that's... Okay, this is not so bad. This is pretty good. Vracks are pretty cheap, if I recall. So, I don't think they cost a lot. Flora, which is free. Petri dish, which is not free. Oh, wait, that's the seeding of it. Yeah, Flora, cocoons, moss. And then Flora, sap, moss. Basically all free, basically. Do we ever get, like, a better stone recipe, or is that what you see is what you get? Soiled, and... You get some out of this one if you want it. Oh, that's to make stone. Never mind. Yeah, sorry, moss. Seeding moss. No, it's just a byproduct of everything. The pitch to stone and then back into whatever would be really excellent, actually. And I should do that at some point. Because you basically put the pitch in, then destroy the bricks again, and then put it back in. Literally infinite stone. Because to make stones to begin with, it's like 5 to 50. And then you basically break it apart with... which one is it? Yeah, 4 makes 8, and then... Did they nerf that? I Scrub, you may have caught me near the end. I've been streaming for a while. What the fuck? 48, and then... No, you only get like 1 extra stone. What? Is that nerfed? I mean, you get it with productivity modules, but this is... You're only putting 1 more stone into this. I mean, I don't know why I'm complaining, because you make stone literally for free out of the ground. Like, here, 1 second. Let's look at this. Stone. So let's say we were making like 1 belt worth of stone, right? So to do the brick recipe, you'd have to do... Yeah, you do this, right? It requires 250 pitch, right? Opposed to... You just get it from soil. Lol. And it's just 18 of these things. That's it. That's all you do. The power requirements is huge for this 46 megawatts versus this. It is nerfed. When did they nerf that? That used to be much better. I don't remember. I mean, it's a way to avoid pitch, though. That's the one thing you can say about it, but... Is there nothing else to do with pitch, though? Oh, pitch burns, so that's way better than whatever. You can burn pitch. Or turn into coke. If you want to deal with 16,000 byproducts. Or you can turn to asphalt, which is the worst recipe. So, yeah. You don't get many options here. Okay. How much does it need? 1.3. It will make a bunch of zinc, and then that's it. That's why I have all that. It is very slow, and also the sand is running out for this guy. It's starting to get to that point where I don't have any more anything. Let me go figure out to where I can get some more sand. I have that somewhere. I can just go grab that. It'll be a little easier at the next year of science to do, like, sand and quartz and stuff. It's just not easy right now. Tar is backed up, but that's okay. What was I gonna look for? I was looking for a sand. I would like sand. Alright, good enough. But at least we get all of tomorrow, or actually I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I haven't decided yet, but internet willing, you know. Did it make any zinc? What did it do? What's the deal with this? Is it just that slow? Bro, I think it's just that slow. That's insane. Why is it so slow? It's just that slow. That's how long it takes to do this. Okay. I thought there was something else that I was missing about this, but no, apparently there's not. It's just, that's how long it takes to make a zinc-enriched biomass. I actually didn't put the water out of this yet. Let's see. No, I don't like that. I still ask myself the question, what does it expect from that? I guess I just need that much key calc processing. It's like, how in the hell to make that much power? But I think it will go up, so that's really what it is. Alright, and now I gotta figure out how to get this wastewater somewhere. I have some over here. I'm gonna just make another pipe going over this way. Is that wastewater? No, that's green. It's tar. I'm like, why would I have a wastewater pipe coming over here? And I don't. It's a lie. It's the other kind of green. See, it looks like it made it, but like, where did the zinc go? You got me. Are these all good now? Let's see, 30, 15, 30. Okay, yeah, they'll be fine. Alright, let's see. Our first zinc. That's it. It didn't even count as like an achievement. It was just like, yeah, you should have had that already. Well, I mean, they don't build this for Pyblock, so. So let's see, how does this go? It makes 15 zinc, right? And how much do you need for zinc ore to make plates? 40 zinc. Oh man. That's pain, man, right there. Like I said, at the very least we have enough of everything for that. Yeah, we could probably just do this now. Well, yeah, I'll just let it go feed itself. That, by the way, that first one, that's not even enough for... Yeah, that's where it went, because it's in this building now. So yeah, we didn't even get enough for that either. So this will not work anymore, so we'll actually get rid of the biomass, so that's kind of nice. That's funny. It's funny, but also incredibly sad how much I have to put into this. 1 second. Okay, just do that, just make sure you get enough. Alright, I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm toast right now, but we're doing good. That's what matters. That chain is pretty funny. I am amused. Rayguard isn't streaming. How sad. I would have totally raided Raidguard. Yeah, thank you, Data Gnome. Thanks so much. I promise I'll come back when I I have to do things more like internet permitting, so that's what I kind of have to do. We want to raid. I have to make sure they speak English. Yeah, let's go raid this VTuber person that I see. Let's go raid them. They're playing... What are they playing? What are they doing? No Plan Wednesday. Sure, why not? Like some Fox thing. I got it for Nasha. Here you go. For you, Nasha. We go raid a VTuber. So take care, guys. Peace out. Have a good one. Say hi to the VTuber and all that. So I'll be back potentially tomorrow, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream on the weekend if it dies all the time. So goodbye.